Hello, how you doing, guys? How you doing? How's everyone doing? Very nice to see you, by the way, finally. um, I know it took a while, but I had to. Well, I think everyone actually. I think it was very exciting, man. You know, we had to watch the Game Awards. I think it was actually very good. I was very happy with it. Doing good. Very nice to know, Quinn. And also very sorry about the delay. I know the thing said one thing, and I ended up changing it multiple times because I honestly thought the Game Awards was gonna last like 30 minutes less. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be a bit shorter. But yeah, the Game Awards were happening. It was today, well, tonight I think it is for you, but yeah, it was today. Expedition Clair Obscur Expedition 33 ended up winning a lot of awards, including the Game of the Year awards, so that is amazing. I'm very happy about that. Actually, I haven't played the game. I wish to play the game someday. It's too expensive though right now, but the game looks amazing and I think they deserve it, and obviously it makes me very happy. So yeah. I think it was very predictable as well. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, it was such a surprising Clair Obscur Expedition 33 winning, you know, but like, it was very good to see. Although, I wish there was a bit more variety in the awards, because basically almost every single thing that Expedition, well, Clair Obscur ended up being nominated for, they ended up winning the award for that. So maybe that was a bit I don't want to say bad because it's not bad, but you know, it might have looked a bit boring, I feel, for some people. But like I said, I mean, it's still very good and makes me very happy to see. Anyway, it was just great, basically. The presentation was really good, by the way. They also presented quite a few games that I thought were really interesting, and yeah, you know, it's just great seeing those kind of things. Mostly for the announcements and everything. One thing that I find really funny though, people really have a lot of hope in their lives. Because ever since I entered the stream for the Game Awards, people were being in chat like, Half-Life 3 win, Half-Life 3 win, Half-Life 3 win, and it's like, bro, it's not happening. You have to accept that, you have to keep living. It's just not happening. But yeah. I also think there was many interesting things. There were a few games that I'm actually waiting to see, and finally we got a date for some of those games. So it was actually a great thing, I believe. Some of them obviously they hype some games, but they might not be as exciting as you may hope they are, but still good. One thing that I think is really funny, by the way, I couldn't stop laughing at this. There was one part where they went like, oh, there's a game that we've been waiting for many years to be released. and the presentator goes like, I've been looking forward to this game for so long. It was really funny because I saw the chat at that moment and it was like Half-Life 3, Half-Life 3, Half-Life 3. Like I was saying a moment ago, people they really like saying that. And then they put the presentation with the orchestra and everything. Then they put like Mega Man, which I think is so funny. Like they couldn't have done something anything better than that. Because I was like, I don't know what game it's gonna be. I know it's not gonna be Half-Life. That's all I know. But just the fact that they put like Mega Man out of nowhere, I feel like that was so disappointing for so many people. That was so funny to watch. How are you doing, Lux? Very nice to see you as always. I was speaking about the Game Awards and what I was watching a moment ago, and how Expedition, well, Clair Obscur Expedition 33 ended up winning almost everything. Oh yeah. And just some funny things that I saw, but yeah. How are you doing? You doing good? And also, I was also saying, like, sorry about the delay, obviously, because the stream initially was supposed to start like a while ago. I think like 1 hour and a half ago. So another thing that I said a moment ago was that basically I thought the Game Awards were gonna last like around 30 minutes less, but still can't complain about it. And the good, for some reason I'm missing Hornet. Oh, speaking of Hornet, Silson did win one of the awards. I forgot which one it was, but they won one of the awards. Yeah, that is really cool as well, seeing that Silson won something, and they had to compete against Clair Obscur, which apparently took every single award besides that one, I think. I really would have loved to see though, I didn't say it, I would have loved to see Death Stranding taking at least a few extra awards because I think they deserve it, especially the game direction one. I was like, bro, game direction, that is gonna be like, I was hoping, I was being like, bro, that I think that's gonna be Clear Obscure, but I really wanted to be Death Stranding. Like, I just wanted to be Death Stranding. And they ended up being like, you know, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 again, and I was like, okay. I'll be like, gonna say, gotta do laundry, it's okay. With Team Cherry, yeah. There was also the music one where Christian Larkin was nominated, which was the music one. I thought they would have won that one actually, but yeah, the same thing won. Always Clear Obscure. I'm not mad about it though. I think it's great. Have a nice segment. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna be playing. Can you see the screen? Yes, you can see the screen. Lovely. Okay, we're gonna be playing Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. This is the first game, by the way. I can select many games from this thing because I bought Phoenix Wright's Ace Attorney trilogy, which includes Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, which is the one we're gonna be playing. Then we're gonna be playing, you know, eventually it's gonna be Justice for All, and eventually it's gonna be Trials and Tribulations. I don't know how to say it, but yeah. First, obviously, this game. There's also like an episode selection. I don't know what this does. Okay, yeah, I haven't played anything. One thing though, I haven't played this game in my life. I know Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, I know the games, but I've never played the game. So this is going to be my first experience. I don't know how the game works. I don't know what I'm... Honestly, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think this is some kind of visual novel. I'm not sure. I know it also has like some things and that you have to choose and stuff like that. I've seen a bit of gameplay, but nothing too deep. So this will be interesting, I think. But yeah, episode 1, the first turnabout. And I have no idea what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna go ahead. That's great, very... Ooh. Oh, wait, we have a cinematic. Why is it... Why is this team opening? Whoa. Oh my god. Damn... Wait, what? Am I supposed to read? Damn it, why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. Oh no. I've gotta find someone to pin this on. Is this... Oh my god. Is this like a... Someone like... him? Oh my god, look, like he did it. A murder out of nowhere, yeah. I just started the game. August 3, 9:47 AM. District 4, defendant lobby number 2. Oh my god. For some reason my Steam also opened in the middle of that. That is weird because the Steam was already open. What happened? Are they gonna give like discounts for Game of the Years, by the way? Like, I'm sorry, but are they? Oh wait, they already have a discount, 20% for Clear Obscure. Oh, but I don't have that money. Oh well. Anyway, going back to Phoenix Wright. This game just put me in the middle of everything, like no introduction or anything. It's like, oh, my name is Phoenix Wright. No, it's just like, yeah, you want to play the game? Here you go, here's the game. Bro, what? Boy, am I nervous. Right! Oh wait, that's a girl, I think. Oh, hey, Chief. Oh, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Oh my god. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. Am I defending, or am I having to prove that this guy is like, you know, the murderer? It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case? It was the defendant. Yes. Actually, I gotta owe my current job to him. Oh? He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. How do you even become... Don't you have to like go to university and get like a degree and then you become an attorney? I don't even know. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything is all over. Where was it? Wait, what? Can I go, is it with tab? Wait, what? What is this? Attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. What? See this autopsy report. 7:31, 4 p.m., 5 p.m. Cause of that loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Okay, this is from that thing. What is PS? Okay, lovely. Don't I have the logs? Okay. Options, escape. Yeah, no logs. Okay, it's okay. We can deal with that. Is that your... Oh no, I have to defend that guy. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Die. It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. What? Nick. Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Did he get paid or something? Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Oh wait, I can't believe in a world. I can live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away. Am I Nick? Are they calling me Nick? I think they're calling me Nick. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. Damn. That's rough. Why is he... Wait, but obviously he knows he didn't kill the girlfriend, right? So the thing is, like, why is the guy trying to go to jail? Like, what kind of gaslighting did this guy receive to actually be thinking like, oh my god, I killed my girlfriend? That's crazy. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. An introduction. Thank you very much. My name is Phoenix, Wright. Here's the story. The first case is a fairly simple one. Simple, you say? A murder? A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sub dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Okay, I think I'm trying to defend this guy, not actually the guy who murdered the girl. So that's good. I'm not trying to defend the bad guy. Because technically, as an attorney, you would have to defend the bad guy even if you know it's a bad guy. And I don't want to do that, honestly. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the boss. That's rough, bruh. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Okay, you have to help our friend. The smelly butts. August 3rd, 10 AM. This record number 2. This is the same day, right? Just later. Oh my god, so loud. Orange man looks like a middle-aged father with 2 kids. He does look like that. Well, he's not gonna have any kids anytime soon, though. He just lost his girlfriend, so I don't think he's gonna be able to do that. I still don't know why he wants to go to jail, though. What is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I'm so nervous. You're so nervous, Phoenix. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I am a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor. Bro's gonna go to jail because I also don't know what I'm doing. I swear this guy's gonna go to jail. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your ready. Thank you. Your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Handshaking, hindsight fading. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please say the name of the defendant in this case. That is Larry Butts. The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. I would not trust this man. Yeah, I would be scared to death if I had this man trying to defend my case. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name? Oh. I forgot. You didn't read the report. Oh no, I didn't. I saw her the report, but I didn't the report. Wait, what is this? Code record. Oh my god, thank you. Cindy. Cindy what? How do you write it? How do you read it? What is this? Mia Fey, age 27. Chief attorney at Fey and CEO, my boss, and a very good defense attorney. Okay, this is Larry Butts, age 23. My god, you're so young. The defendant in this case... I mean, for like being on the trial and everything. The defendant in this case is a likable guy who has been my friend since grade school. You don't look 23, by the way. Cindy Stone. That's the name of the victim. See, now I'm reading. I'm learning. The victim in this case, a model. She lived in a model. What do you... This guy a model? That's a model, what? What's this? Winston Payne, 52. The prosecutor for the case lacks presence, generally bad at getting his points across. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. He's most good than a naked mole rat. I trust in this man, he sucks like this. No, I think this guy might be worse. Look, it says like generally bad at getting his points across. Come on. Dad, don't say that. How are you doing? But don't say that. This is my first case that I'm trying to defend someone from a murder because he was accused of being well, the murderer, obviously. We'll see how this goes because I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, what? Another yeah, the question, yeah, the victim. It's with a No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? No, the series is not fun. I hope it is. It seems really good. But I've never played any games from Phoenix Wright, so this could also go horribly. And I hope I don't put this guy in jail. You don't even know the victim's name? Oh, the victim. Of course, I know the victim's name. I just forgot temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. I know, I just checked it. Just press stop to check it anytime. Okay, that's literally what I did a moment ago. Okay, remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you for you. Okay, I'll do anything for you. Don't worry, Mia, I got you. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? It's, well, Mia fixed you. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. Can I do it? I know this is not it, this is not Cinderblock. I know this is the one, it's Cindy, but can I do it? What if I miss my do it? Do I just... Is it game over if I say that? Objection, you're charged with liking and subscribing to the video now, exactly. If you don't do it, you'll go to jail for 69 years, not 6-7 years. No, I won. We got a knock against you, but it's not insta game over. That's not good, is it? I kinda wanna see. You have the helpline in these games? Oh, maybe it'll be worth it. I mean, I'm supposedly nervous, right? So... What if I just... Okay, I'll say it. I am trying... I'm trying to be against Mia, yeah. Mia Fey? What? How can it be the victim? Oh right, sorry, it was the first name that popped into my head and the code record right. Remember you said when you're in a pinch with tab. Let me ask that one once again. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case? It's in the... The victim's name is, it's in this town, yeah. Correct. Now tell me what was the cause of that? That was like a hit in the head or something, like trauma. The blunt object, yeah. She was struck once with a blunt object. Correct. And this is the tutorial, so is that being hurting you? Okay, I can just do whatever I want then, it's fine. You've answered all my questions, I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. Oh yeah, he was doing a test for me to like... validate that I was like good enough for this, and he was just asking like basic stuff, I guess. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. Well then, first, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne? Yes, Your Honor. As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was? The murder weapon was this like a statue of the thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim. I see. The court accepts it into evidence. A statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy. Was it? I don't remember. I think it was like a brick, but I could be wrong. I would have found a heart attack if I saw the Dom was supposed to defend me. You know what's crazy? He wasn't even like automatically appointed. It was Larry who looked for Phoenix Wright to defend him. Hello Flash, how are you doing? Did you watch the what is it called again? The Game Awards? Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. The evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Ammunition? You just have to check the court record frequently. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Some of it, yeah. Did you see like Clear Obscure Expedition 33-1? Which was very predictable, but they did. I'm very happy about it. I still say I wish there was more variety, but I'm still happy with it. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness. Nah, the prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Botts to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention, you don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. I just hope it doesn't say anything unfortunate. Can you imagine you go in the podium and you just go like, yeah, I killed my my girlfriend, thank you very much. And then he's like, okay. That's the end of it. Oh, Harry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Mr. Botts, it's not true that the victim had recently dumped you, is it? Hey, watch it, buddy. What is his face? We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony. Who the fuck is Mark Anthony? Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumb. She wasn't just taking. Jules wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me ever. Bro, what? What is it to you anyway? Mr. Birds, what do you describe is generally what we mean by dumped? Oh no. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing another man. She has just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean with one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, United States of America, oh my god. Your Honor, the victim's passport. Are these people American? Am I in America? Oh my god, I feel so American. None of them are speaking like Americans because I don't know how to speak like an American. That's so great. Me's the only one, I mean the only person on our side that has more than one working brain cell. No, you have to trust me, come on. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. Oh, Paris. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7th. Is this month day? Oh yeah, it's month. Oh my god, it's always so weird. Okay, it's month day. The day before the murder. Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder. Dude, no way. The victim was a model but did not have any large income. How are you a model but not have any large income? Oh. Okay, I got my question answered. It appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar? Yes, all the men who gave money. Don't explain it. She took the money and used it to support her lifestyle. Dude! We can clearly see what kind of woman this Mrs. Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Bird, what do you think of her now? Bro, that is so dirty. That is such a horrible tactic. Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. No, I don't want to. Can I do anything about it? Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all these different directions. He's gonna be like, oh my god, she sucked. Should I? But I also want to see. What happens if I say like stop now, but I want to see? If he goes to jail, he goes to jail. Maybe better not to get involved with this one. Well, Mr. Butts. Dude, no way! That cheating shit dog. I'm gonna die, I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, when I met her in the afterlife, I'm going to... What the... I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Wait, hold on. No, actually, that doesn't mean anything important. Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite. Oh boy, this is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not? Well, maybe I did and maybe I didn't. He won, yeah, he won. What do I do? Excellent question. Don't say anything this time, okay? I'll send him a signal. Light like a dog. What? Is he gonna bark or something? Well, see, it's like this. I don't remember. You don't remember? Well then, we'll just have to remind you. I got a bad feeling about this. He's gonna have evidence or something. This is gonna be like a picture. We have a witness that can prove he did go to the victim's apartment that day. I mean, it may be a witness, doesn't mean it's true though. Who is it? Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness? The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime. Is it gonna be the guy who actually killed her? Surely. Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness. Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Okay, the witness. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand. Oh, that is a murder. Oh my god, you look like... He looks like a stereotypical villain. I will show the orange one is in detail because he looks like one of those eyes. He kinda looks like one. Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct? Oh yes, newspapers, yes. Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw the day of the murder. Okay, tell us. Witness's account. Testimony. I was going door to door, selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Oh, he did. Thinking it's strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. Don't they have like the... what is it called? The fingerprints or something? However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 PM. You don't remember the time exactly. That is suspicious. You cannot say I remember the time exactly because that is going to be suspicious. You can say like it was around, but saying like a time exactly, that makes it look like it is fabricated, and that is like very obvious. I'm just gonna say. The one who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can defend you against a testimony like that. Incidentally, when wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working? Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout? Depends. Is this a courtroom like the ones where you live? What? I bet you feel at home here? What do you mean? I've never been in a courtroom. What the heck? Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your pursuit. Oh my god, it's got everything. Hello, Deluxe. DSL, you play in DSL? I'm gonna enjoy watching you. That's very good. Welcome to the channel, by the way, Deluxe. Thank you very much. And yeah, it is my first time playing this game. I hope it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be playing tomorrow as well. But yeah, it's my first time ever. And I am definitely a professional attorney in real life. That is obviously what I do, and I'm an expert at doing this kind of thing. Blackout record. Electricity to Mrs. Stone. Building was out from noon to 6 p.m. and they have to correct noon. Wait, that is a long time. What the heck? Oh wait, noon. I thought 6 p.m. not a.m. Right. No, you can see those code shows. Oh yeah, you can. I've seen that. Like in real life, you can see it. Yeah. No, Mr. Wright. Yes. Yes, Your Honor. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination, Your Honor? Alright, right. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Lovely. Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave? Lies? What? He was lying? Glenn is innocent, right? We have to assume that. That witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? How do I prove he's not? Behold the key, it's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in the first. Find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradiction evidence, present it and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tab, then point out contradictions in the testimony. How? Oh no. Okay. I was curious about real attorneys playing this kind of game, so I would love to see your insights for the game too. I'm not an attorney, by the way. I was just joking. I have an aunt who is actually one, but I'm not one, unfortunately. What is this, by the way? What was the thing? 7:31, 7:30. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, month and right. I forgot. 4 p.m. 5. Wait, what? When was the light? Like the light is gone? Noon to 6. That makes sense with what they said. Okay. What is this thing? Is this like, is it gonna make me like go and rewatch all the thingy? Maybe he said like a runtime or something? Okay, yeah, can I go back? I can go back, okay, lovely. The dream must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him, that is true. Then it's wait, when do you say when you sell the papers? No, okay. Yeah, you saw the woman dead. I got afraid, found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. Don't you have a phone though? What year is this? Wouldn't you have a phone, sir? Went to a nearby park and found a public phone. No, public phone is okay. Okay, the time exactly, 1 p.m. I mean, it is 1 p.m. It's noon, but it doesn't make sense with this. Although obviously this is an approximate because I know they don't actually give you like the exact time. It's always an approximate based on the autopsy. But it still wouldn't make sense to say like it was 1. No, because why would it be 1 actually? If it was 1 and there was no electricity from noon to 6, then it happened before 1 when you think about it, right? Maybe I'm overthinking. Is it gonna be fun nonetheless seeing a new Ace Attorney play in the wild? Thank you! What I mean is, I'm trying to make this guy, well, confess to his crimes. How you doing, Sayusin, by the way? Very nice to see you. today. 31. Okay, yeah. Why is this important though? The victim apparently arrived from Paris 7:30, the day before the murder. Yeah, but that makes sense because this is 31. When is this? Do they have like the date on this thing? Okay, but this is still strange. I think this is a bit strange still. What is Q? Okay, I know what Q does now. 1 PM, are you certain? Yes, absolutely. He seems really confident. 1 PM. Right. Doesn't that seem strange to you? It does. That's what I was saying. There's some evidence to contradict him. How? How do you present our weight with E? What's strange is this. Because the time of death doesn't make sense. You can also argue this, but this doesn't exactly correlate to that. I'm gonna say that one.
Objection!
You found the body at 1 PM. You're sure? Yes, it was 1 PM for certain. Oh my god. Frankly, I found it hard to believe. You said that already contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy knows the times of death at some time after 4 PM. There was nobody to, no blood. There was nobody to find at 1 PM. Oh, wait, what? I went to the gas station to refill my big gulp. Please help. What is a big gulp? How do you explain this 3-hour gap? Hey, I got you. Oh my god, I have a bright future in the world of I don't know, attorneyism. I don't know what you call this. I'm gonna be a great attorney. I have a new career. Oh, that oh god, you don't know anything. This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time. After his testimony, I find it hard to believe. Mr. Sawit, why were you so certain you found the body at 1 PM? That's what I said! It's too specific. Gee, that's a really good question. Good job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and the whole story falls apart. Exactly. Oh wait, I remember now. Would you get to give you testimony again? But he was so sure though. Look, he's gonna change stuff now. The time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. You should be cup fountain tollings. Is that what it is? Pigma looks like a hypno, bro. Civilization lets you refill them for free after purchase. Oh, is Lashy? Like those? Not exactly, but you know, like those. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have watched a video of a tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 PM. Terribly sorry about that misunderstanding. So convenient. But there was no electricity, you fuck. There was literally no electricity. I see. A voice saying the time on a tape program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. No, I have the cross-examination done. There was no electricity. You know what to do. I know what to do. I got you. Just watch. You're gonna be proud of me. There was a voice saying coming from the television, but it was 2 hours off. The victim must be watching a video of a tape program. Yeah, but no. Okay, I need to choose. There was a voice saying it was probably coming from the television. Again, it doesn't make sense though. Because this thing 6 PM, and it must have been 3 hours off 6 PM. No, yeah, but you still said if you find it at 1, so that makes okay.
Objection!
I would have rather. Fanta drinks, Pepsi, Sterry, Fanta, anti-glaciation brand drinks? That's what it is then. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. I'm using the evidence they gave me against them. You couldn't have had a television or video. Exactly. The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sowit? No, I find it quite a puzzle myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Bruce panicking so hard. 1 second. Let me check something quick. Okay, done. Mr. Sowit, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. You used to revert to this fraud. Oh wait, that was the judge. My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Sowit. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. He's gonna mess up. But he can't even lie. No, he's just falling apart. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used to... Come on. The killer used to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. Yeah, you just messed up, bro. You saw a clock? I guess I would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. I'm done with it. Okay, mister, I got something to contradict your quote-unquote testimony. Basically, this. And I'm gonna show you because this was the weapon. Objection! Objection! Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was the statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? Your objections are your evidence. Just who do you think you are? Just answer the question, Mr. Sowit. Hey, I saw it there. Okay, that's a clock. Your Honor, if I may. Yes, Mr. Payne. As the witness stated, these statues. These statues indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilted it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies. I see. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was... Shut up. Was correct. This is a clock. That's not a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now? I do. I really do have a problem with it. Because that is not a clock. And I'm fully aware that's not a clock. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. That's also true. Did the witness testify that he never entered the apartment? Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment. You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Oh yeah, prove it. Prove it I went there. I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock. Stop calling it a clock. And the sound of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Was it a clock? Now I'm actually starting to believe it's a clock. Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, he's got gloves. That's why they didn't leave like the fingerprints. Mr. Sowit, the sound you must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke as you hit the victim. The boy was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face. But the witness cared to elaborate. Did you strike the victim with the clock? Never. Look, the clock, I mean, I saw... Shut up. What is this? I hate you. It was him, I told you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn him, give him that. That's right. Now you put the wig in my face. Order in the corner. Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims. Mr. Wright, Your Honor. You claim the sound the witness heard come from the clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is running on this. I'd better think of it very carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Howard heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... I mean, if... This is stupid, probably not this one. It could be, I mean, it could be both, you know, the batteries, it could be just trace under the clock, yeah. But even if you try, like, sounding the clock is gonna prove, like, the time should still be off. Can they even touch it though? Because it's evidence, I don't know if they're allowed to be doing something like that. It's on the clock now, here in this code. Your Honor, may I have the clock? He has to go to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time. It is a clock. I'm so disappointed. Well, here's the thing after all. So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what the time it is now? It's off. It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours low, precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Soward heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Soward, try to talk your way out of this one. He's furious. You forgot one thing. Uh-oh. What are you talking about now? But it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours low. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours low the day of the murder? If you can prove that, you don't have a case. Well, no one touched it. He's right, huh? No one, it's evidence, no one's gonna touch it. Damn it, also close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, oh no. This is the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Soward. I come all the way down here to testify. Look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal. You lawyers are all slime. I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it though. Wait, what? Actually? Okay, thank you. Not so fast, Mr. Soward. Chief. Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think. But, Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours low and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours low? I tried thinking about that, I have no idea. Figure out the reason and you have to prove. Right. Wait. Oh, wait, I haven't read this in a while. I have a tongue twister. Right, okay. Okay, 1 second, I got it. I think I got it, I'm pretty sure. Wait, where is it? What the heck? Oh no. I think I lost it. It was like rides. Writing, rides. He was basically just saying right like a bunch of times, but it was like right, as in like, you know, right. Oh wait, rights, right to right, his rights on the right side was right for rights, right of writing rights. There we go. Oh my god, finally. Anyway, what happened? Can you think of a reason to as to why the clock would be 3 hours low? If you want me to be honest, no. Trying to think though. Can I see the record or something? Because this doesn't really help in any way. This also doesn't help. I feel like that may have some. What about this though? Right, where am I? 3 hours. No wait, I'm in America, right? Not in Europe. And even then it's such a small gap. But it also depends on what part of the US I am, so. But it's easy to miss some this afternoon today. I'm gonna say yes, but if you're loyal to that means you're loyal to. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know. I would just assume it's like she bought it and she never like actually adjusted the time. Sometimes they go off, although not by that much. Let me see the evidence again. I really want to know. And I want to know by myself instead of saying like yes. Because I feel like this has something to do with it because I haven't used a passport. Apparently I arrived home from Paris 7:30. It really has something to do with that, I feel. Wait, what did you think? Maybe I can prove it. How? You must have the evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Why did I let them have it? Well, Mr. Wright, you said the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim? Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt. Ha! Tough words. Let's see what he pulls. Why did you pull this one up? Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running low. Oh well, slow, not low. I want to make sure, that is the thing. Let me see the items one more time. Okay, not this, because this is a report, it doesn't really do anything. Then you have the statue, the thinker, it's rather heavy. But that only works. Yeah, that only tells you the time, right? But again, I mean, it does. Again, it depends on where I am. It will be the passport, because it can just be like she was traveling to Paris. I'm assuming I'm in America because the passport is an American passport. But again, I mean, the gap is just not that. I'm gonna say that, but I'm not sure. The victim has just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. Yeah, exactly, it is such a big gap. But it's 4 PM here, it's 1 AM the next day there. Oh, AM PM. Oh, AM PM. Right. The clock wasn't 3 hours low, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her head you saw her in the apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sowit. Should I say, Mr. Did It? Did he die? Order, I say. I think he died. You're like what your fans call Japanifornia, since this is set in Los Angeles apparently. Okay, yeah, it's in Los Angeles, that is good to know. Then yeah, the gap is like, it depends on the time, it depends on the time of the year, but it's going to be anything from 8 to 9 hours, sorry, not days. But yeah, that does make sense, sorry. These guys are so he moved. They will have a tower, like he probably moved, he might have moved. This guy has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, you witness? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and find a culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Let's go. Let's go, Larry. You didn't do it. I told you didn't have to go to jail. I still don't know why he wanted to go to jail, though. And with that, this court is what is this word? Adjourned. Never seen that word in my life. It is not that Frank Soward was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. Ooh, that is interesting. That day, when Laura went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Soward let himself to do his dirty work. Oh, while he was searching the place, the victim returned. Blessed, Mr. Soward grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. That is so unfortunate, actually. I feel bad about that. Like the death, that is horrible. Ooh, I still can't believe we won. Right, good job in the congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. I do, actually. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. Congrats on the first verdict. Thank you very much, Lux. I appreciate that. Many years of studying, all of the effort, the sleepless nights in university, all worth it. Just to save my friend. If this is Clara, I imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. But my Cindy, Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was no, never mind. Yeah, don't say it. Don't say that, bro. You don't have to. Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks, I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Do you know the movie? My tweet. Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. Am I... This is a murder's weapon. A present for me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... That's what I'm saying. Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Oh, so he made another one? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as my mentor. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. Don't I make you want to just cry? Larry. Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you're not gonna sympathize with me, this guy. Oh, I'm not sympathizing really. Isn't that right? Oh my god, stop saying that. Did you have something to show your friend? Do I? Something that proves how she felt about him. I do? Huh? Oh yeah, right. What the heck is he talking about? What is he talking about? Not this. The passport? I don't know. Do you want my badge? No, but it's supposed to symbolize... Hey, what? I don't know what I'm supposed to be giving this guy. I'm not giving you my badge. Do you want the autopsy report? How do you... Just how do you... Does he have brain damage? Wait, what? No, I really know what to give you. Oh wait, no, actually, maybe this statue, because it's like... It was from... Oh yeah, because he was carrying the statue. Right? And he made a statue for him and for the girl. And she was carrying all the time the statue, even though she was in Paris. Oh my god, Mia, you have such a big brain. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about the clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock. That's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Oh yeah, and they're gonna charge you more because it's heavy. Well, make of it what you will. Hey Nick. I'm gonna ask you to be my lawyer. Really, I am, thanks. But I'm making him feel a little bit better. Oh yeah. Mia doesn't have brain damage. I didn't think about it, but yeah. Mia, big brain. Right. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Such wise words. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner on me? A date? Okay. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying that part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? Oh, maybe over drinks? And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. What? Larry's free because, which is good because Big Boba. Bro. I'm not playing Dota, but I guess we won. Thank you, Lex. I promised to tell Chief about me and Larry. But we won't promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Bro, Flash, what the heck? The end. Oh my god. How is that gonna go into play again though? A brand new episode has been added. This guy's rich. This is like the secretary. I can see it. Hello Nutella. Hold on, did I request you to stream this? Oof, I don't know. A lot of people have asked me to play this game actually. Maybe you did it too, but I'm not sure. Ooh, yes please. Lovely. But yep. Bring. This is like 2009. You mean Secret Mistress? Could be. I was laughing about Flash. He said that was brutal. Which secretaries usually be that too? In dramas, yeah. Usually, yeah. So I assume it's gonna be something like that. But we'll see. Hello, this is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Oh, hey Maya, it's me. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trail. I just don't feel safe given the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. No. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like the statue The Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Oh, that's your sister. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? Is that working? That's lame. I have to take the clock work out, sorry. I put some papers inside of this set. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Or something expensive. Oh. Like burgers. I could really go out for a burger. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis, see you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded September 5th. Is this important? September 5th, 9:27 AM. Is Maya gonna be... Oh, they might use that, yeah. Maybe Maya's going to be... accused. Is Maya playing? It is literally a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. That's the name of it. Nothing after, just Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The heck? September 5th, 8:57 PM. Faye and CO Law offices. This is right before 9, by the way. No, Miss Faye, I'll tell you what's mine. The papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why? I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? Oh, you're not... What is that word? You're not cogniferous of my background? Gather information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. Oh, my dear Miss Faye, I am so very sorry, but I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Corruption. Maybe like a murder? Did you kill Mia? Bro, I swear if you killed Mia, I'm gonna kill you back, bro. September 5th, 9:08 PM. Faye and CO law offices. That statue is cursed. Oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Because the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia? Maybe she's in her office? Am I examining this area? I'm sorry, what? Just move. That smell. Blood. Huh? Oh, sis. Someone's there. Oh no. Chief? Chief? Chief! They killed Mia. Who are you? That's very good information. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I think that was Maya, by the way. I really think that was Maya because you had like the same kind of necklace. It was like a magatama. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Are you alive? The blood was still warm. Okay, she's alive. If it's warm, she's alive. I could feel it. I can feel it when I held her shoulder. Okay, what about we call an ambulance? Then all too quickly it began to fade, until finally she was called. Oh. Chief. First of all, but I want to say that first. Chief, it's not seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck in the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thing lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The murder weapon looks like such, but it's actually a clock made by Larry Butts. Doesn't have a chance. Why am I so like emotionless about this? Masterpieces of the glass light sunlight of the glass light sunlight broken in the back of the room. The broken remains of a glass light stand broken beyond all recognition. The thing also seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. Must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Maya. What is written about on this scrap of paper? Maya. That is going to be... that is going to be used against us. I think. This piece of paper is a receipt from the apartment at the department store dated yesterday. A department store receipt with letters written in blood on the back. You can change the transparency of the text so you can see more details in the background. We're reading the text. Wait, what? Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't know that. That is amazing. I appreciate that. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police and find out what that girl was doing here. You can just say like, oh, Maya. No? Okay. Why? Wait, this has a check. It's waiting for the look, but I have to for Mia's sake. Okay. Okay, we're done with that. What about the glass shards? The light stand, understood. This doesn't have to have anything. No, I remember the sofa, but... is it really going to be such a big... Actually... it's a large building right across the office. The Guide Water Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Why do these people have weapons so they can defend themselves? That's kind of her fault. I don't think that's Mia's fault. Especially when she was probably struck by surprise. A simple functional design. It feels pretty good to sit into. Is it that good? Am I missing something? I already saw the drinker, didn't I? It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this thing became the murder weapon again. That's done. Maya's done. This is done. Everything seems to be done. What is light? Oh, that's what light is. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very peculiar policy about office decor. It's meant bigger stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. That's good actually. I like that. Rip me. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC was for email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. The thing has like Windows XP. I don't see the screen, but I know it has like Windows XP. Fine CO ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes makes a good bit of money. This is gonna have some... I seen like rain, like it has like some voicemail or something. All the chief's important documents are packed in here. This is where she filled her case, records and recent rulings. Okay, it's only one thing though. Okay, good to know. Right, I better call the police. Thank you, right. That's funny. I feel the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police, please, come quick! What was that? Someone screamed from outside the window? Shut up, this is so... They planned this. They ended up planning everything. I know it. And it was the people from the hotel. She's already right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. But you don't see the murderer, right? Very convenient. Slide. Why am I still checking? Can I keep checking stuff? How do I move? I think I got everything. What if I try to look at the window? Okay, but the police told me to go out though. Is this evidence that I'm collecting? Okay, that's done. I don't think I'm missing anything. This is done, this is done, this is done. Yeah. Then the court record. Okay, how do I go with the police? I want to know how to go with the police. Oh, I have to... Okay. The girl just now, where did she go? I put her right down the sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me. Wait, what? Yes. Don't give it like that. Excuse me, but who are you? Speak. Come on. It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya. Faye? Maya? Samia was writing the girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Can I talk to... Actually, can I examine a bit? You're getting cram more legal books in here, even if you wanted to. You can gaze upon the shelves without feeling insignificant. Okay, this is a painting, I think. I guess you call it this. This is what you call modern art. I, on the other hand, call it a mistake. It's so real for that. The sofa is for clients. Is that a real luxury model? Okay, I don't think this is important, although I can check it. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be anything relevant. Okay. Talk. Could you tell me what happened? She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened? I came in the room. It was dark. And sis. So she was already dead. So you're the chief's sister. I'm her younger sister. And you were here visiting this late at night? Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her. Evidence? Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker. Can you imagine? I just go like, yeah, take it. I did found this though. So what do you know about it? Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of the receipt. Oh no. That's my name! Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Oh, now I've done it. I'll defend you. I promise I'll defend you. The police! Sounds like they're coming right this way. Freeze! Police! Police, open up! Oh my god, this guy. This guy is he's so scary, he's so big. Alright, I'm detective. Gumshoe. You see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. Received a report from the building across the way. See? But the person said they saw murder. It must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa! Excuse me! This word Maya here mean anything to you? Maybe it does. That's my name. What? The victim drew this heat note. Drew this heat note. Wait, what? The victim drew this heat note in her own blood. See? When her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? No, I'm not. Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? That is brutal. Case closed. Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Oh, the guy looks serious. September 6, 9:07 AM, detention center, visitor's room. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Nah. I will. Even if she was the murderer, honestly, she's still like Mia's sister, so maybe you want someone else. That's also true. But you know, she wouldn't be asking me if that was the case. I will. First things first, I better get her cheered up. Yeah, of course I will. Cheer up. Really? Whoa, did I say the wrong thing? She looks sadder now. What's wrong? You don't think I can do it? No, no one could. Who would believe me? Even you, when you found it in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No. I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Why is she smiling now? Heard? Heard? What about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. But it was recorded. Didn't they record the whole call? Today was my junior's partner's first time in court. Oh, that day. Wow, really? How did that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on the edge the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so he crashed and what? Crashed and burned? Wait, what? He's a genius. Oh. One of those strikers feed into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know where to go if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Nice. That's why she's happy, right? That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit around by and watch me low-key roasting you. Jeez. What do you think of the person who did this to me? I know. What is he examining this situation? This guy monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. One of those people. Smile for the camera. Can you imagine you enter one of these rooms and you go to the camera and you did like the peace sign and everything? And you just smile. Wait, move? Oh, no, I don't want to move. Maya. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Yes? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? Isn't that like a traditional outfit, by the way? This is what acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. What, acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Day of the crime, what do you know about that? Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Yes. Let's see, that monitoring, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes, that clock shaped like the thinker. The one Lara made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? The call. Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. That is so convenient. Yeah, give me the call, So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear that. Right. Oh. I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective come show, I'll show him for it. I'll write you a note so don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Maya's memo. A conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my phone. It's so long. So, you are an acolyte. A medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too? Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers... Bro. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait. What? So, you're real, honest, to goodness, spirit, medium with ESP and all that. What is ESP? Yes, in training. Well, can you contact me, spirit then? You can just ask her who killed her. Oh my god. That is going to be such good evidence. I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on the level. I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you for a favor? This is the address of the famous lawyer. Oh, a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go and ask him to represent me? Okay. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. What about your parents? Okay, I get it. I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10. Well, tomorrow? Tomorrow. What if this guy refuses? They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. Yeah, I wouldn't trust one of those. I mean, if you want one of those, and if you want to trust one of those, then that's up to you, but that may not be a good idea, I'm just saying. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 of this afternoon. Visiting hours almost up. Oh, visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Be right back. Grossbeck Law Offices. Oh my god, so fancy. Is that Indiana Jones? Ugh. Am I getting one of those? One who's good with pro bono time. What? Pro bono time, not pile up? What is that? When after now you get someone else. I wouldn't trust it. I know they give you like a free attorney or lawyer, but again, they tend to be bad. So I wouldn't like to just play with my luck. See this Sean Lincoln lawyer? No. I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. Yeah, it's fancy. I guess I'll just have to come back later. What if we examine stuff? A table for clients. Not an ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that light is made of solid gold. Oh god. Even I can tell someone he's got money to burn. Is that a lighter? An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. Is that Indiana Jones? I wanna know. The painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Just decoration. That's it. He just wants to have like expensive stuff. The wood's been polished to deep luster. I know what that looks like. I know what that feels like actually. Well, good luck to Maya, I suppose, because this guy is not here. So I often do pronable work to give back. Plus, bar association encourages to set a number of pro bono hours. I remember this because my oldest female cousin is a lawyer. Huh. I could smell the wood on the mahogany desk. Definitely. Again, I know what you touch it is like very slippery, and like the smell. You know the smell. It's like very distinctive. They're always searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. Not trespassing. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, get that bird guy, aren't you? No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. The Bugs guy, he was a killer, and you are no killer, right? Even if he was proved innocent. He was proven innocent. Right, and you, got 3 suit shoes. I want to be on the good side, so... Gum show, wasn't it? The gum show? Oh, right, I just said this. Hang on, that's Detective Gum show to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. I thought we were calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get away. She did 50 hours a thing for the work. She's a real shark, but its company is trying high profile classes. Yeah, how cases. Yes, sir. We were there. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick. Whew, I think someone buys lawyer. What if I talk to you? Like, actually. About Mrs. Faye, did you do an autopsy? Oh, you want to know the results, eh? No, don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. Yeah, you can see the report, but that's all. Thanks for the special treatment. Double death, 9/5, 9 PM, single blonde. Death was instantaneous. Great. About Maya. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, Paul, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? So this put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what... Isn't that the guy that I visited? I'm sure you know what that means. You're being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you? No. I'm trying to remember. Is it the guy that I tried visiting? Because I went to like... I mean, if it's a guy, I would know about him, but... No, I don't. I'm sorry. Never heard of him. Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him. Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb. He's a cold-hearted machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. The rumors about how he deals and forged evidence. What only for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with almost an abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. I'm gonna examine actually. Oh, so Red Bottle Plan. I remember I had this with some name no one could ever remember. Cordeline Street Paul. Was that? Wait, what? An old movie poster. Apparently this was the first movie that Mia cried when she saw it. Well, I'll have to check it one of these days. Someday, as a memento, I suppose. The scary was that Mia probably read all of these. Just legal books. Can I see the hotel from here? The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Bro, you speaking about that hotel. Apparently you're my number 5 on my most watched YouTube channels. Nice! That is amazing. Thank you very much for that. It's very nice because I've been seeing so many people doing that same thing, but it makes me so happy that so many people have actually been able to put me in the top 5. Again, it is really great. It makes me feel so good. So yeah, thank you about that. Thank you about telling me about it. Oh, Grosberg. Okay. So did I talk to you about everything? Examine. Okay, this is everything I can do though. I suppose I can't really do anything else. Thank you, I suppose. Okay, these guys. Hello, Maya. Hey. What is it? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. Better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. How do you want me to find this elite lawyer if the elite lawyer is not in the place? What do you mean? Or maybe... No, wait, actually, I missed something because I didn't do the move thing here, I think. Did I? No, wait, I can move in here, but I can't go to any other places. And if I summon... Present... What happens if I give you this? I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that, I have that. It's pink. It looks so old. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, what a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh oh, he's on to me. What? Tell him straight, tell him not so straight. Not so straight. Okay, I can be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Something the matter? No, the current stuff with the cell phone. Oh, this? It says, the Steel Samurai Warrior for Neo Old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai, that action here on TV? Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if I went down to the prison. Oh, if it went down to the prison. That what she said? Yeah. Okay. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. He literally checked everything about the conversation. I guess I've asked all the questions I needed to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influence on the witness with your lawyers. Or lawyerly ways, pal. Just think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness. Yeah, Miss April May. Sorry about this. But I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name, Miss May, huh? So, you've sent her home already then? You're trying your loyalty tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's sending the hotel across the way. Guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal? Want to pay a visit to Miss May? Yep. Ooh, but I want to check that too. Enter. Okay, September 5th, 9:27 AM. Maya. Mia, what's up? You haven't called me in a while. Well, actually, there's something I wanted to hold you into me. What is it again? Oh, this is the conversation at the beginning, is it? There's a clock, I think, Oh, it is. I had to take some clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Is that the evidence then? I left it up to you for imagination. See you tonight. What are the papers? What the heck? I just heard something on my roof. That was scary. Anyway, thank you very much. I am gonna go to the hotel. September 6th, my god, that is a massive portal. September 6th, Waterway, Gatewater Hotel. I was gonna say Waterway. Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Could you not speak to me, please? Not like that. Well, hello there, handsome. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. You are the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to the lawyer, pal. Remember to self. Thank Detective Tom Show for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Oh wait, no, she will speak different. She'll be like, oh my god, like, oh, let me go freshen up so I can look at a part of my beautiful witness. I appreciate the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. What is this? Is this screwdriver stuck in this drawer? Why? I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Ooh, bad boy. You really shouldn't like pry around in other people's room now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Interesting. The flowers are fake as expected, and also flowers and tulips, so that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. This lady makes me uneasy. Yeah, she's strange. Still in painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of these is hanging on the wall. Why two? Why two? Come on, you cannot. The late summer sunlight streams through the window. There's the FNCO law offices building, of course. You can see inside the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize her face from this distance, though. Okay, but what about the bottles? What about the bottle and the glasses? A bottle and two glasses on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. Yeah, but who? Simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing I catch in here. Can I? What was inside? I wonder. Maybe later. Okay. What you witnessed? Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe incident? You sound like a lawyer in the movies. I like a man with like a big vocabulary. Pero no tan gorgeous. You know the thing that happened the other day, the bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. Oh boy. This is so weird. Could you just... Who exactly are you? Oh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, hey, I'm just doing my job here. You know, you're cute when you blush. Can't you not? Believe me, this is the first time in my life I blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do? Well, no. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you? Oh boy. I said 2 glasses on the table. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Is someone staying here with you? Ooh, what an amazing power of observation. I mean, the table is right there. I entered the room and I see the table. I don't know if that really is an amazing power of observation, as you say. You must be one of those famous like detectives like in television. Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer. Same, Mr. Big Detective. Why did you go look for clues in the garbage, His mate doesn't like nosy little lawyers, In the garbage. Thank you very much for the collaboration, I guess. Could she possibly... What if I present my badge? Excuse me, but I'm a witness, police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you information in good conscience, Me, the witness? It's just like in the movies. Right, the movies. So is the movies, right? Does it change if I show anything else? Okay. Okay, sorry, I guess. Is that really everything you got, by the way? Can I please... Okay, fine, you win. I'm gonna leave you, lady. Is this guy back? Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. To That wasn't the most over the top clearing of the road I've ever heard. Oh my god. She does look good though. Getting line lady. Oh yeah. Give me 1 second. If I get a moment. Okay, let me put this quickly. It's gonna be really quick. I'm not actually taking my dog out, but I actually need to get my dog. So 1 second. I'll be quick. I promise. It's a pinky promise. Fuck. I'm back. I'm breathing. Whew. I was running. He's running around the house. Okay, what did you guys say? Sorry, let's see. I went to get some candy. Can someone fill me up on what happened? A strange lady is trying to seduce Mr. Wright, but Mr. Wright doesn't want to be seduced. He's professional. He's built different. That was a dog? I do have a dog. I have 2 dogs actually. But one of them sleeps with me and he wasn't here. Because I wanted to get him in the room. Just to make sure he wasn't doing anything strange. But yeah, he's just in the bed now. He's sleeping. You good? Yeah, I'm good. Like I said, I was just running because it makes me very nervous to, you know, just leave the stream for a while, just doing nothing. It always makes me so nervous. I mean it. How did I not know about this? Do you have dog pics? I haven't sent any dog pics to anyone. But I've said many times that I have dog, you know? It's not the first time I actually stopped for a moment to go take my dog out. I actually took my dog out in the way to doing all I needed to do. Because I was just bringing him back, but I ended up taking him out as well, sorry. But yeah. Ah, so you are the one they say has been looking for me. Welcome back, thank you. Yes, that's me. You're receiving grander than I imagined. Huh? That batch in your collar? Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes. What do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Took a subs dog review. Probably not, but who knows? Sometimes you can hit the dog in the background. So yeah, it's because he sleeps. Sometimes he's like, how do you say that? He's just like going around the bed, like scratching or something, and sometimes he's like dreaming and stuff. Like yesterday he was like barking while he was dreaming, and he was like growling, even though he was probably dreaming, but it was very funny. He was like it was very funny. But yeah, you might be able to hear the dog sometimes in the background, or sometimes he's just barking, which also happens sometimes. I wrote my W in my laptop. It's still presses the tab, but I won't say on any tips. I don't have any tips, sadly. Not busy. Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossbeck, did you not? Well, here, young boy. What do you want? Out with it. Well, so actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey. Oh, yes. Maya Fey, go on. Why the strange reaction? I'm really quite busy here, son. Wait, what? I can go taking cases on a day's notice. It's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got the chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? I think my other dog was barking. I'm gonna go check quickly. She's actually like outside. She needs to pee, but she doesn't want to pee. And I mean, she wants to pee, but she doesn't want to do it. You know what I mean? I have to get used to playing with a small dot as my W? Wait, what? Small dot? Oh, you don't have the key? Is that what it is? How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me, why wouldn't you take the case? Well, see, it's just, I'm busy, you see? But the client is, Mia Faye's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Yes, of course. I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye. Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere. Think not. Huh? Did you say something? I think not, I said. What do you mean? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth his salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy. Why? I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've got nothing more to discuss with you. What's going on here? How did you know Mia Fey? She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. I learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. A mission? You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion, never looked back, that one. That's quite a painting. Aha, you noticed. Is my pride and joy impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the wave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you. I wasn't interested. It's not for sale. I'm not buying it. Jeez. Okay, that's everything, I think. Yeah, I already saw the office. This man sucks. I don't know, there's something strange about it's something strange about this guy not wanting to help, and there's something strange about this guy saying like no one will help me. Can I give you anything? What? Maybe this? Maybe this actually? Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter. Okay. Well, it was, I guess, nice meeting you. I'll go back to the detention center. Totally useless, unfortunately. I'll be your attorney. What do you think? Yeah. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what did I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? We'll come back when you are not being silenced by the rich and powerful and the lacking backbone. Yeah, I think he was... I mean, there's something going on. That's why no one is going to help these guys. And it's because the guy was rich, you're right. I forgot about that specific detail, but the guy who murdered Mia, he was the rich guy. So, he probably got paid. And the thing is actually, I didn't think about it this way, but the thing is that the guy, the other lawyer, he was like, oh, I don't have a lot of things going on these days, like I'm not busy. He might have been in a meeting with the other guy, like getting paid, you know. In front of him with his connections, I wouldn't say like threaten him, but I'm just gonna say he paid him. I see. I've been abandoned then. The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. It's the thinker clock the lawyer made. Particularly qualifies as a serial murdered by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her, my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I needed to hear for now. Plus, you still don't ring, man. How's the one? What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Oh no. So she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined. After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain. So, you live by yourself? Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her, all by herself up in that mountain. So, who was this man who ruined your mother? About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultant with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it here and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was fraud, and then the media jumped on it big time. My mother became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me? White? That was his name. My sister told me. White. Huh. Just a little longer now, before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 PM, time's up. What should I do? Did I just leave her and go home? No, defend Maya, what are you doing? I'm out of my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not. Why? Why? Well, I don't know why. Someone else is the culprit. You aren't the culprit. Someone else is. How do you know? I have a hunch. Given the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. The witness's strange behavior, was that all an act? The way that the lawyer refused to help out Maya. But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. I think it's more sad, or more lonely than that. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have none on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Whew, she smiled at last. Looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You're innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just walked inside of this that strange mom's raw. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my dog. Hold on. It's one last time, I think. Okay, done. I'm done with that. Okay, perfect. Let me get a bit of water. And I'm ready. Okay. Welcome back, thank you. I appreciate that. This was inside of that strange woman's drawer. It was when I tried to look inside the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Oh, I've already got everything from you. How am I gonna access the drawer though? Because I don't think they even want me to be in this place. Oh, hello. Hello, good sir. Excuse me, you are... Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? Oh, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you have not heard of anything, I'll be taking my leave. This entire hotel is gonna be corrupt. I know it. Who looks like the rich man who killed me? No, but he's gonna be on the whole thing. Please stay as long as you liked. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, don't. Hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, that was my chance to jump around a bit. Oh, I almost forgot. You came back quick. This guy sounds very... extremely, actually. It's his two souls. Again, I think he's not gonna be the murderer, but he's gonna be helping the murderer. When I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her, please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Cob phoned. Oh, yeah, sure. Mr. White of Blue Cob. Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name. My sister told me. White. Was the name of the guy who ruined me and Mai's mother? Could it be a coincidence? There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. That's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? Wire top? Huh. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? That is suspicious. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. I wish she had something like this in her hotel room. There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright, I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, bellboy, still here. Uh-oh, time to swim. I look forward to going with you tomorrow, Miss May, in court. Unbelievable. To be continued. Unbelievable. How did I escape, though? Hello, Simon, by the way. Nice to see you as well. What is this? I am back. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. My reading. Oh, okay. Court is now in session for trial of Ms. Maya Fay. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Is this Edgeworth? I've seen this guy in... you know, I've seen this guy. What is your YouTube recap of this year? Honestly, I don't even know. I know I saw it, but I didn't also pay too much attention to it. So I really don't remember. I think Phantom was in there, if I remember correctly. But that is about the only thing I remember right now. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any sense of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Miss Edgeworth, give the courtroom your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gunshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the prison, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Oh shoot, I was saying Gumshoe, I'm sorry. Please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map at the office to explain. Oh my god, that is good actually. The body was found by this window here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, found next to the body. Yeah? Do you want— hold on. Do you want to be in the stream? Okay. Okay, okay, how do I put you? Let's see. Application audio capture? Yeah, sure. Discord, yep. Okay, can you speak just to see if your audio is good?
Hello?
Okay, that should be good, yeah.
Okay, we have to redo it. I gotta call you back.
Okay.
Yo, bestie. So, Ace Attorney is cool or whatever, but imagine this. Us doing bot lane in League of Legends, clapping cheeks and making them uninstall. Like, instead of solving mysteries, we could be spamming pings, popping ults, and living rent-free in enemy heads. Also, Ace Attorney doesn't have me flaming you in all chat when you miss CS. Joking! I'm wholesome vibes only, but for real, League is pure chaos energy, and you're built for that. We'd be like skibbity to the Nexus while everyone else is molding. Come on now. Ace Attorney is giving like silent puzzle concentration, but League is giving stream montage moment. So what's the move?
I'm sorry, what? What did you say?
We could be playing League right now.
What do you mean we could? No, we don't have to be playing League. I'm good without playing League.
We could be playing League right now.
What do you want to play League? What do you want to play League? You don't even play League. Did you have a conversation with your sister or something?
No. As I said, League is pure chaos energy, and you're built for that.
Are you reading something? Who made it? Who made that? Tell me.
I found it online.
Wait, like in Reddit or something?
No, I found this back in February. I believe it was Lily Pichu like prank called Skara and said that to him, but it was different. I had to change some things in it to be Ace Attorney related.
I really have no idea what you told me about the one. You said something about skivity and you lost me and I was like, what? All I know is that you told me let's go play League. You don't play League, I don't play League. What are you talking about? Explain.
Yeah, we both don't play. Yeah, thank you for letting me prank call you.
It's okay, I appreciate that.
I had to get one more prank call before the end. I had to get one more prank call in before the end of the year.
That is completely understandable. You know I'll have to give it back to you, right?
Yes, I do know. No.
Okay, I'm good at it. It is very good to know that you know that.
Yeah. I'm expecting, or now I'm expecting it now.
Are you?
Yes.
But you don't know what I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna ask me if my refrigerator's running?
Why would I do that? Maybe I have something in mind already. You'll see.
Okay. I look forward to it. Have a great rest of your stream.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were streaming. I think it was a member stream. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm doing member stream right now.
Are you doing the stream right now?
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Hello,
Wait.
Toto's side.
Oh, yeah, it is members. Oh my god.
I always prank call during members only streams for some reason.
I'll do it on a normal stream.
Oh, it was funny because I was like going to your stream, is he at an important part? And then Flash was also in your chat telling me, he was telling me he's not an important part. I'm like, yes, we have someone on the inside.
Wow, Flash. Betrayal. Absolute betrayal from Flash. I never expected this.
I didn't want to call when you're like in an intense moment or something.
No, yeah, it was very chill, you know. At the moment, I'm not really doing anything important. It's more like collecting clues and stuff, so it doesn't really matter if you interrupt me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you later. I'll let you get back to it.
Thank you. I still appreciate the call, though. I was waiting for it for a very long time because you told me you wanted to prank call me one day, so I've been waiting for that, actually.
I finally did members only stream. It was the time.
It was the time, yeah.
This is my first time prank calling someone while they're also streaming too.
Is it?
Yeah, I've just called my friends randomly. They weren't streaming.
I mean, not gonna lie, when you told me like a few months ago, when you told me like can I prank call you, because you even asked like can I do it, I was like, yeah, sure, you can do it. I thought you were gonna do like some random moment, like I was gonna be working on something or whatever. I didn't expect it to be during a stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them all into a compilation at the probably now because it's the end of the year.
That'll be cool. I'll be very happy to be in the compilation. You have my what is it called?
Seal of approval?
Yeah, my approval. You have it.
Okay, thank
My
you.
consent. That's what I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for.
That's the word. Okay, see you later.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That was lovely, actually. I love that. I didn't know she was gonna do that. I was actually confused because I got the call out of nowhere and I was like, what? I looked at the call for like a few seconds and I was like, should I be answering this right now? I was really thinking like, is she like aware that I'm streaming or not? Because I really didn't know if she knew that I was streaming, but I was like, no, she knows that I'm streaming, like definitely. So why is she calling me? Thank you, Flash. That, I mean, you were a part of the whole plan, but that also worked very nicely. That was nice. I love that. I really do. What is this? I'll have you get Phantom next time. Okay. You'll be my accomplice now. You'll be an accomplice in both sides. You'll be a witness when you go to the courtroom. The murder weapon was his touch. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm gonna drink water. 1 second. Oh, she started speaking. I didn't even have the Discord thing set up, like the audio. And it was, I think I had it so loud at some point. Anyway, going back to the game. The murder weapon was just, that was, by the way, I'm in the courtroom now that I realized. That was very close. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hand, sir. The court accepts this statue as evidence. They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to a courtroom. The murder scenes, the Faye and COLO offices. No, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshow, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Okay. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Mrs. Mayfair, and the lawyer, Miss Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Mayfair. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Mayfair at the very moment of the murder. The very moment you say. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in the testimony. Whoosh! Smack! Hey, why you just threw something at me? What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press a witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have said that Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Okay. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Mayfair, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Mayfair. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Mayfair at the very moment of the murder. No, it's not true, actually. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard that correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? You said it, you said it, okay. Exactly, what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim? What's hard evidence? One thing that didn't make sense because it said like she saw when she was murdered, like she saw the whole thing happening. But that doesn't make sense because she took so long to actually react to that. If she actually saw someone being murdered. See? You see what I mean? Because even when I came to the scene, it took a while to see the reaction from the woman. The pink lady. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? It makes you suspicious as she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she's pink. That's enough. Detective Gumshoe? Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, detective? I guess person can have his advantages. Yes! Ugh. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about. Your Honor. Very well, detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Okay. Let's see. Because this is supposed to be hard evidence, and apparently we're getting things wrong already, so... After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of my crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How do you know that? That's not a fact. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Yeah, but it's not a fact. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know, I'm a real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Okay, you found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. The word Maya. That should be a fact. But this is... Again, it doesn't make a lot of sense though. Because he's just saying like, oh yeah, that's a killer's name. What happened this name, by the way? I'm not gonna use this yet, but again, it doesn't make sense. Can I press you about this? Detective Gumshoe, did you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it's happening all the time in books and... books and movies. This isn't a movie, detective. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no. Didn't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? You got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear, the victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. He's angry. Order, order. That didn't go so well. I was right, what is it? That is his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. He's using the too many had a hunch reasons. Yeah, not very good. 9. They're not speaking about times though. Conversation, Chief, Maya the Broken. The broken remains of the last light stand broken beyond all recognition. I still don't know what this is supposed to mean. No, not that. Could you show me everything again? I saw the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of nature next to the victim's body. The word Maya was written clearly in blood. The lab results showed that... Is it important? No, okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, is it important if it's written in... only using one uppercase? And I thought this was like all in uppercase, but it's not. The blood is the victim's. There was blood found on the victim's thing. I mean... Wouldn't she cut herself with the broken shards? Because you can cut yourself and you could bleed. It doesn't mean it's the same blood. It doesn't have to be the same blood. And also, this is still not a fact. We don't know this is a fact. Is it really... This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How is all the other evidence on the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Nice. Okay, let me see. What is my evidence again? Single blunt force trauma. Wait. Blunt force trauma. That was instantaneous. No, yeah, actually, I am stupid. No. This is wrong. Why would you, if you... No, that doesn't make sense because you died immediately. Come on. Objection! Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You said that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying? What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course you wrote it, who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. But backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Oh my god, this guy. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain the autopsy report? When? After the murder. It was the day after the murder. The prosecution's point being... What? That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received those results this morning. No way. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victims did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth. Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I shouldn't say any of these things. This is what implying court. Most judges would be pissed if this wasn't revealed. Alright, that is probably true. The detectives are sham though. I'm gonna say the detective. I don't know. Detective Kumshu, you are sham. How could you give me a photo report? No, I thought. Detective Kumshu. I'm disappointing you, handing him the wrong report like that. Oh my god, Edgeworth. Oh my god, look at you. On my side somehow. Hey, I'm sorry, sir. You are at fault, detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What? Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. BS. As a professor doing jury duty, avoided young judge was pissed at the prosecution. They made a few mistakes resulting in us being dismissed from jury duty and thanked for service. But from a blow by a blunt object may have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests that the victim was identified the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes? Edgeworth. Damn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Oh, I don't trust this one though. Can you bring someone else? Literally anyone else? Let the witness Miss April may take this stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Why doesn't go my foot? Just look at that face. Witness, your name please. April May. I'm sorry, what? Did I just see? What did I just see? Did I see that right? Did she actually do what I think she did? Holy fuck. April, may I just saw this wink? Yes, you did, bro. Order. An introduction should not require any interaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from winking. Oh, yes, Your Honor. This is not good. He's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred? I was in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch. And this hotel is directly across from the Fiancio law offices. That's right, big boy. Please testify to the court about what you saw. That is always around accepting characters. I don't know this woman. This is not my acquaintance. It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. But the girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Just like that. Then like the woman with the long hair, she kind of like slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy. Well, Yana, I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Yana. Yes, Mr. Wright. What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were mere face understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. A cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yes. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Thank you. Okay, woman, come. I will look for something and prove you're wrong. This is right, by the way, around 9. That's correct. That is an issue. A really big issue. Because, yeah, you want me, yeah. Papers, evidence. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, papers. Yeah, there was papers inside. I remember. Okay. Okay. So, what do you know? As a woman with long hair being attacked, the one attacking her was a mousy little girl sitting in the defendant's chair, and the woman like dodged to one side and ran away. But the girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. That's it. Nothing really jumps out of as a contradiction. There's got to be something there somewhere. Everybody just press it on the faxes. The fact you wanna press? Oh yeah. But what do you wanna press? Maybe that? Wait. I mean, it is a bit strange. She said like she dodged to one side and ran away. I remember Wright saying like you can barely see anything from the inside. I'm not saying it's impossible, but that's strange. Because you wouldn't be able to see so much. The room was quite big, unless everything happened in that wall, but not everything is going to happen in the wall. Because you look at just at the office and you see literally not everything happened on the wall, sorry. She dodged? Dodge what? Well, did like... Please continue your testimony. But the girl, she got on the... up to her and she hit her. The one attacking her was a mousy girl sitting... No, wait. She's good. She plays dumb, but she's too good, actually. Because it is definitely solid. That is the thing. Why did you do that? Huh? Why? Like, why what? What did you look... I didn't give it the voice. Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something? Oh, well, like, you know, gee. What? That's it? So you can get out of this question that easily. I sort of, you know... had a feeling. Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Go for that, go for that. Go for it, come on. See how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a risk to look out your window at that time of night. Ooh. Mr. Wright, I will not have your badgering my witness. Badgering? You're just needling her with these triple questions. I really don't think you should be allowed. Yeah, stop it! The poor girl. Hold on. Mr. Wright, you have been warned. Poor girl. What about poor me? You looked out the window. What did you see next? Absolutely why. This is what I'm saying, like she plays dumb but she's really good. I'm trying to think though. No, wait. Was one with long hair being attacked? That is specific. The one attacking her was a mousy girl sitting in the next chair, in the defendant's chair. But you just say like the one attacking her was the mousy girl. Are we sure? How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know, she had like a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay. There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. There's someone who's bulletproof, Your Honor. That's right. No, I question it. Hold on a minute, that testimony stinks. What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that. You're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Yes, what is the meaning of... Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this. I mean... Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Oh, that's true. It's twitching. Is this really pulling the Nya pose? Yeah, but it's because she wants this area to be very... distinctive. No one wears clothes like this one on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her head looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. Testimony is bogus. But still wouldn't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her. I saw the Detective Gumshoe. What is it to that, Miss May? Like, what are you trying to say? You mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May? Oh, Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink. The testimony, again if you would. I almost had her. She's only winning because she's staying strong because of this. Literally, this is the only reason why she's staying strong. This thing over here. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman. Oh my god, what the heck? The woman dodged the first attack and ran off the ride. Then the girl in the hippie ran off the. But she hit him with that weapon. I saw it. It did. That clock, the kind of statue clock, the thinker, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Which is strange, actually. Succubus. I'm a real one. Nope. Inanimate code. Yes. See. Only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. I hate you. Okay, you saw everything. The victim, the woman, dodged first attack and ran to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. Saw it, I did. You saw everything. How do you know it's a clock? Wait. Hold on. How do you know that's a clock? No. Oh my god, I'm doing this wrong. You haven't come in a while, there's nothing, blah blah blah. What is the time? What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working, that's lame. I have to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside it instead of papers. Is that the evidence then? I'll leave that. How do you know it was a clock? You shouldn't know it's a clock. That thing is not working. That's impossible. Which would explain, it's either I either have to give you this or I have to give you this because I found a wiretap. I know what this is, obviously. The only way you can possibly know that it was a clock is because you heard the conversation they had. And you couldn't possibly do that if you... It's a wiretap, actually. What is this? Yeah, no, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Okay, I'll give you the call. No, it still doesn't make sense. Yeah, the clock. But it is the wiretap. You know something because of the wiretap. You know the call because of the wiretap. Take the clock then. Objection! Miss May. What I said just now was quite revealing. Oh, revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Not to Mr. Lawyer? You said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? Ooh, shut up. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all the important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with the trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've got murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. That was close. If you stop me there, the trial would be over. Huh? What? So what happens now? What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock? What? That's... Because, like, I heard it? Yes, I heard it said it's the time. So you've been to the law offices of Faye and CO? No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Did you? The law offices of Faye and CO where the murder took place is very close to the hotel. So you could easily have heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No. No, Your Honor. I can give up now. I'm not satisfied because you couldn't have heard it. You couldn't have... It's these two, actually. But yeah, she couldn't have heard it. You were at a hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door. So you have proof that she could not? I do. Amateurs. Listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. You are nothing. Then I would like to propose a test to see if you really could have heard it. No. The prosecution denies your request. What? What grounds? This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand. Indeed, objection sustained. Damn. Time to switch directions, quick. Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright? No, Your Honor. Give up now. I'm not satisfied because you couldn't have wrong. Okay, fine. Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock is in question rang. Is it empty or broken? Hold on. It's actually a clock. Oh yeah. This I need to know the state of it. I want to hold to what is it this time? It's a clock with a thin cut. There's a time. I probably should tell you now that the clock isn't working right now. It's not working. That's lame. To take the clock out. Sorry. Yeah, it's not working then. It's not broken, but it's not working. It's empty. The clock is missing this clockwork. How could he possibly... Just take a look, right now. Oh! See anything interesting, Your Honor? This is the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Fat? Well, Miss May? What a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright. You knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. Bro. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing. However, indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? It was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed? Impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And I will show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves the clockwork was removed is... gold. I have the gold. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. That's a very cute cell phone. Oh, you have a galley phone. Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of the conversations he had with the victim on the day of the murder. Exactly. Order. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe have a look at it? The good detective better remember his for evaluation soon. Good to say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hit the conversation. Beep. He wants the phone so bad. So you just want me to hold onto the thinker for you then? If you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working? That's lame. I'll have to take the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9:27 AM. Perfect. Beep! Your Honor, I think this makes it clear. The clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. All this withholding evidence without playing an actual court? Yeah, it wouldn't. They wouldn't even have the evidence like in their pockets or whatever. They have to give it up to the police immediately. Which was well before the witness even arrived at the hotel. But you know, it's a video game. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was it again? So main. The witness has seen it before, that would make sense. Does the defenders have any objections, Mr. Wright? I do have an objection, yes. Because that is not bought. You can buy that clock. The witness claims she had seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Don't you remember, bro? This one is... oh no, wait, he didn't know. Anyway, there you go. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one isn't in police custody. Impossible, like, everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you weren't shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse is not on sale. Dear. Oh, fucking spitting. Oh, she's angry now. What is to you, you porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die. Oh, what? Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm. Oh. It's silly me. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did. Shut up. I'm gonna put you in jail, bro. It's scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Not so cute anymore, huh? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss May, you knew the weapon was a clock because... This is illegal, by the way. What I'm about to do is actually illegal because I actually stole evidence. The thing is, in real life, I have the wiretap. In real life, if you get evidence by illegal means, immediately that evidence becomes basically like unable to be used. Like you cannot take it if it's illegal, and you're gonna be also like punished by that. So what I'm gonna do is illegal, but this is a video game, like I said. Because all evidence needs to be gotten legally. So anyway, yeah, you had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. And I stole the wiretap. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. The recall Middle East 16 court players missed their shots. Here you go. Have a look at this. That. I found this in Mrs. May's room. Yeah, I stole it. So like I said, this is not legal. They shouldn't approve this evidence. Ooh, thank you, Simon. Thank you very much for the donation. I don't know what kind of money that is, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Lovely. I haven't seen one of these in a while. That is so cool. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Thank you. That is a bit unexpected as well, but I thank you very much. Thank you a ton for that. Oh, that is so cool. That is lovely. Thank you. What is the currency, by the way? What is IDR? Oh, okay. I don't know how much that is, honestly, in American dollars or euros, but whatever amount it is, it really means a lot. $1.20, that is, you know what, that's plenty actually. That is plenty because I actually need like $1.20 to get to the threshold. So that is just perfect. Oh my god, thank you. What is it? Yeah, it is Indonesian rupees, I think it was. I had to Google it, but yeah. That is so unexpected. Every single time is so unexpected, but I love seeing it. Thank you again. Indonesian rupiah, that's what it is, yeah. I had to pay college fees and my bank account is at $7. Yee. Understandable, that is painful, but that is understandable. You can buy a burger with that. Mr. Wright, wait, what? What was happening? Oh, 17? Yeah, that's not bad. You know, you can definitely buy a burger with that. Mr. Wright, please explain to the code what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Mrs. Mia Faye's phone when you not. Objection! Oh no, spicy chicken bacon. Got me one of those burgers from Crystal, I think it was, that we saw yesterday. There was like a combo for like $12, I think. My bank account if it's converted to US dollars is $11. Yeah. But obviously economy is different. So, I mean, probably it's not as bad as it sounds. Again, it really depends on the economy and all of that. Do I know any Indonesian words? I'm thinking. I only know the word harapan. I think that's all I know. I was trying to think like any Indonesian words and I think that's the only one I got. Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that is. Objection overruled. It always me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does that defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Yes. That's true. How do I get money? I'm too young to work. That really is a very local thing. I guess it depends. I know they put sometimes like kids and like work in shops, but I don't think they pay them usually. In America, one thing that they usually do is like, yeah, I mean the typical American thing is like, oh, you sell something. Actually, I mean selling something is good, but obviously you wouldn't be able to get a lot of things because normally you don't have anything to sell at that age. That's difficult. People do like grooming and like take care of dogs as well. But yeah, that's really dependent. Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... It's again, is the thing. I presented the defendant's cell phone. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. What's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, usually there's something I want you to hold with me. Again? What is it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue of the thinker and it tells you the time. Miss April May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Objection! Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does it seem I'm used to you? Am I just gonna cut off the guy in the middle just for like, Your Honor? The defense demands an answer. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May? Shut up, all of you! You liar. It's not fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm not the bad girl, is that it? Is that it? I did it. The court's seen the real Miss April now. Now to deal the final blow. You did it, didn't you? Ooh. Why though? What do you need the white? The white up, huh? Just say why. Why do you tap my phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't deputy tapping irrelevant? Just say exactly what I wants it to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I'd hardly call that irrelevant. Well, this court does not condone the defendant's tone of voice. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? I'd like to see her pull that off. Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her... I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, she's good. That is exactly what I thought. I have to stop playing that. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that, and of course I can and will. I can't be serious. No way. I never played or watched this game before, but honestly, this is peak. I'm loving it actually. I'm genuinely loving this game right now. Way, I say way. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why? That's just when I was getting room service from this sweet bellboy. Are they gonna bring the bellboy? Room service. Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold? If you don't drink it quick, ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee? I think I'm making this up. Ask the bellboy. Wink. I got the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. So what does that leave us? It is my greatest pleasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's phone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Okay. You kinda have a point, but do you realize that this is related to this crime as well? It doesn't want to stand. She saw the defendant, Maya Fate, commit murder. No, they're going to let it just walk away. There's no way I can win. This is unless a time is made to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Oh, come on, think of something. I don't really want to call the bellboy. What can I get from the bellboy? I'm trying to remember. He was doing service the one time I saw him, but he was shady as well. That is the thing. That's why I don't trust anyone in that hotel. I mean, the bellboy, all he needs to do... I'm not gonna get anything from May, that's the other thing. I really don't have anything to get from her. The bellboy is the thing. One of two things are gonna happen. If I call the bellboy, he's gonna say something different that doesn't make sense. That could happen. Even if he's with them, that could happen. And I can also, since she used the bellboy as like a witness, so I can just use that to my advantage, even though he's like on the other, well, he's with them. But even then, you know, he needs to give some kind of statement or something. Imagine the whole college is staring at you right now. They probably are, yes. I'm calling this guy. The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunk in quite low enough already. Call the guy. I'll be calling the bellboy. Why? Why? What do you object? Why? What's the reason? Because I hold that the warrant had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition. If Miss April's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you recognize that Miss April was not the killer, though she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. That is harsh. I'm gonna find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. Bring him anyway, yeah. Should I? Oh, maybe, I don't know, I don't like this. I don't like this kind of thing. Oh yeah. This is difficult. I really don't like those conditions because basically if I don't get anything, I'm done. Double or nothing. Should I go for that? Just people, I'm thinking I don't want this woman to go to jail. I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Fool. You fell right into my trap. Uh-oh. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I believe you're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Did you bring this thing to the court? Do you want to make sure people know you're the bellboy? Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be your service. The t-shirt looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony. Very good, sir. Please have something. I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. Huh. Whoa, what is happening? I brought it to her is precisely the requested time, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin this cross-examination. Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. I think I proved Miss May was involved with the murder now. Maya will be finished. Okay. What do I have? First of all, I need to know. Confused that. Deleted, I could have used that. Shots. Wright stand. I think I'm gonna have to press. You received it at 8 in the evening from my guest, Miss May. A nice coffee. She said a nice coffee. And it was brought at 9. That is correct still. This is normal. Everything looks so normal. I cannot question this. This is stupid to question. Like, I'm not gonna press him on this. I also gonna press this because, yeah, he's just saying like he does his job. He asked for a nice coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. You received a call on 8 of the evening from my guest, Miss May. Is something strange about this? And the head bellboy at the fine Gate Water Hotel in business for generations. Nothing except for this looks off, but I don't know why it looks off. That is the thing. Because everything else does make sense with what she said. I believe I received my call. Even that, it doesn't really make. I mean, that is pushing that a bit. You're saying like, no, you didn't receive a call. I'm not gonna press you on that. That does make sense. You can just deny that or whatever. Then this does align with what you said. So all of that is a fact. It is between this and this, and I'm still thinking this. The head bellboy to find the Gate Water Hotel in business for 4 generations. Head bellboy at the fine Gate Water Hotel business for 4 generations. Would I lose if I press you on this? Bellboy is the guy who only delivers, right? Like the one who's actually doing room service. Bellboy. What is it? Bellboy, also known as bellhop or hotel porter, is responsible for assisting guests with the luggage, escorting them to the room, and providing general customer service in hotel or resorts. Okay, so it is basically what this guy is. Was this a mistake? No, trust. What is the difference between a bellboy and a head? Wait, what? Why are you like the head bellboy? Aren't you all bellboys the same thing? What do you mean you're the head one? Because bellboy, shouldn't they all have like the same boss, but it's not like a specific guy? Maybe I feel like I'm thinking too much with that one though. What exactly is it that you do at the hotel? Why? Anything required of me, sir? I check in guests, I check out guests. Is that the bellboy job though? I clean rooms, I make beds, I even deliver room service, sir. I check Miss May, input. Interesting. Are you always so prim? Actually, yeah, that is very specific. What did you say, like you go specifically with Miss May? Right. You will refrain from asking frivolous questions. It's not frivolous. Even then, no. Something strange. This is a fact. She asked for the coffee. But the thing is, she said, did she say at 9 or around 9? That is the issue. That is an issue. Because if she was actually the flashback, she wasn't looking at the window. Why would you be looking at the window? If you're like with the iced coffee. Okay, there's something strange though, and this is something that I didn't think about. When I pressed about this, he did mention specifically that she's taking care of Mr. May. Oh, Miss May, sorry, not Mr. She's trying to take care of Miss May. Very specifically, he mentioned that. But why are you so focused on May? None of the dot you say. Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished it, sir. 9, the time of the murder. Something strange. I believe. Are you sure it was May on the phone? Absolutely, sir. How can you be so certain? I checked Miss May personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then the point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes, what then? Okay, that was a bit extra. I'm just gonna do everything. Precisely 9 then. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir, 9 PM. Can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that I'd be brought then. Oh, bellboy, I'm like iced coffee and exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why should she be so particular about the time? True. It's true. If she was watching TV, yeah, you cannot really... Are you sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the girls favored me with an embracer, sir. Sir. Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss. Oh. Sir, but not French. It's not a problem. What the heck? Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. It's pretty fishy to me. I think Miss May was up to something. I wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Is that it? Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave this stand. Don't let this happen, can I? No, we can't. The issue is that I don't know what to do. Wait, please wait. Yours as a defense of something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. No, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. No, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it. Now, this is my last chance. What are you asking about? Checking, room service, bed making. She had 2 glasses though. Room service brought 2 glasses. Because she had it wasn't coffee, it was champagne, but she had 2 glasses. That only means she wasn't alone. Checking doesn't make sense, but making does make sense. Also, no, actually, if I want to know if someone else was with her, checking would also be a good thing. But she could also be with someone else without the checking part. I only have one question. I was gonna say like I'm gonna do all of them, but I can only do one of them. Bed making, I mean technically bed making could also prove that she was with someone else, because if she was with someone else, then you know, they're gonna be using 2 spots of the bed. Actually, all of them seem valid because of that. They would all technically come and prove that she wasn't alone. Except for the checking. Maybe the checking is the weakest one. Because again, she doesn't need to check in with someone. Room service. Oh my god, I'm thinking. Hug Maya. Do you want to hug Maya? Okay, I'm gonna go with Okay, let's go. Tell me again about room service. Okay, so at exactly 9 I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee, $18 was the charge, as I recall. I see. $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive? That's what I'm thinking. Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know, and we don't skip an ice, 2? Oh? Ooh, could you explain to me what that means? What did he say? What did you say? Rather quiet. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying with Miss May's room, in May's room? I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. That's right. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Oh, yes, quite indeed. It was the good barrister, Mr. Hedgeworth, who? He asked me not to mention it if it wasn't specifically us, so... Whoa. You fool. I've done it. Wait, what? I won. Mr. May checked into a twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple, it was... Not a bellboy. The man. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone, yet Miss May herself was the alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not claim that the man was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. That is also true. He didn't see anyone because it was only May. And if someone was with May, it can only mean one thing. Yeah. My, what a convenient little server, it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. I'm destroying Edgeworth out of nowhere. Upstart amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all for today for the trial of my affair. Court is adjourned. Oh, urgent. That is horrible, by the way. How is this allowed? I mean... Technically, it's not allowed, but it is also something that it would happen in real life. That would definitely happen in real life. That has happened in real life. I can assure you. Because you just talk with everyone and just tell them don't mention this, and that's it. Even though it's illegal, if you do it and if it works, and no one slips up, it's gonna work. Mr. Wright, you were amazing in that. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, the other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? The face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. No. He's not good. He sent shivers up my spine. If you say so. So, what happens with me? He was gonna send you to jail. Are you like the guy? Do I get to go home now? Well... no, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead into the... Oh, but I got a great lead into those, right? A lead? The man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway? How did they arrested her? I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from being closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. You think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis, don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. I'm counting on you, okay? As for a full record of April May's testimony, I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of the testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim touched an attack to the right, but she was caught and struck. She couldn't saw the right. But I didn't tackle that, but she couldn't possibly see the right. I don't know how much good this will do to me and all. Actually, that doesn't make sense, because they found the body in like the front window. But what do you mean she ran to the right? And there was no visibility to the right side of the room. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't seem to belong in the detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. The stupid witch is finally gone. I mean, I don't think she's gonna be gone for now. Maybe she's gonna appear one more time. But even then, she wouldn't be a reliable witness because she's already lied, so maybe, you know, maybe she won't be seen again. September 7th, 3:11 PM, detention center visitors room. Such a clutch. I don't even know how that worked. I'm surprised. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not you, stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to love? Yes, love the falling Miss May. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask. Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning you? Spiky. Here we go again. Please, just carry the security guard. So, what is it you wish to ask me then, Besides, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Can I actually see if the guy's good? He's got monitors in the visitors room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real poor guy, this guy. Maybe he just doesn't... Bro, what? He just doesn't seem to get to see a lot of women like Miss May here. Damn. Poor God, hasn't even done anything. Okay, the man. How about the man who stayed with you in the hotel room? Can you tell me about him? Where is he? No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. What did you play so white about me as phone? Oh, when you say it like that, that sounds so cold, so criminal. That means people's phones is a crime, is May. Oh, and I suppose you landed in law school, huh? Creep. This one is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. She looks like a horrible person. Oh, that does it. Bottom-feeding scum-sucking lawyer. Bottom? And does she have a thing against lawyers, or just against me? Well, I can tell you like me a lot, which is very nice. Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts, so get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating, as I noticed. I really wanted to use that, but okay, I'm gonna move. Move, and see what I find in this place. September 7th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep as the Gatewater's head as rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as a hotel where the murders use our... We can charge a premium... We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa. Mr. hasn't been charged with murder. I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murder eyes... Why do you feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Bro, this guy is mental. Huh? There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. Oh, please leave that as it is, sir. There's a drawer of terror hiding place of the murderer's white up. It's said to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious, I don't believe it. Unbelievable. But hasn't he cleaned this up by now? I think he just wants to leave them so everything looks the same. I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous, the talk of the hotel industry. You'll be gone too. Simple bed. There's no reason in May, nothing like touching it. Everything is gonna be the same. Whatever, yeah, okay. Miss May. About Miss May. Oh, her, sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. To what? I'm starting to think most of a suspicious person here is this guy. Oh, you started to think that? I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are both of the same milk. We both carried a set of... Wait, what? Scent of danger. There we are in a total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of the man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Well, I guess I could make use of that if I find a photo. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely! On that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel Murder Mine. Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your T-set. I don't have a photo though, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll come back to you in a while. Looks like the forensics is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoes, no one inside. The police really gave this place a waking over. I don't have many valuable clues left. Suppose it can hurt to look around though. But that's what we're gonna be doing. Okay, can you... No. Okay, move. Is this really everything? Like, nothing? Money is amazing. I love how much he loves money. I miss Mia now. I miss Mia too. Mia was cool. What is this? Mia's desk. Perfect clean as always. The only thing is missing is Mia. I'm really sad because I saw Mia once and that's it. Oh? Some of the files are missing? Now I'm imagining things. Wait, what? Are you? We couldn't cram more legal books in here even if we wanted to. All of the cases that Chief worked on are filled in here. Some of the files are missing. Interesting. This guy's blue as am I? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get anything, but... Grossbeck Law Offices. Huh. Looks like Grossbeck is out today again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. What is that? In the desk. What do you have there, mister? What is this? What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's being written on the pencil, or in pencil on the backs. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at this. Okay. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. You have? Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure I will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Photograph on the back. I haven't seen this person though. No, I want... Oh my god. I put the lights on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Do that. He looks like a character from JoJo's. Wait, the painting's... Wait, what? Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah. It was a painting of... fishermen. Wasn't it? It was a very memorable painting. Anyhow, it was like with a hay hat. I think it was a fisherman. Sunflowers? No, not sunflowers. And it wasn't Grossberg. Was it? I have the picture in my head, but I just realized even in the small sprite, it is the guy's picture. Anyway, let me go back to the hotel. Thank you very much. Gatewater Hotel? Yes, sir. I'm good at something for you. I want to know if you recognize this person. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. The lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is? No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This sounds much too excited about this. Sure. Well, sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, so I don't even know what an affidavit is. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. Just hurry up and write it. Is of the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. What if Miss May can play dumb to this? Oh, that is lovely. That is very good, actually. I wanna move. I'm not gonna find anything here. Detention center though. You again? Can you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so that's my fault now? You don't just have a sparky hair, you also have like a sparky heart. What does it then? When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Do you happen to know this person? Have a look at this. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Oh, yeah. What do you see? What did you... Huh, a reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. That's right, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. So close. I have proof though. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. So just the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. And I'm getting somewhere. Should I push her? I wanna push you. This is it, all or nothing. Tend to do a little bluff. Though he's playing dumb. Indeed, that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press. What? Even though she could have just... Oh. Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. Oh. Fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes. Man, that felt good. It's ready to be alive. Why are you bumping your fists in the air? Now then, tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss. Wright, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Coat. Wright? Information gathering. Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Can you? Mr. Red White, at last. Finally, I'll lead on this guy. If April Mug couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit's discarded. Okay. So, did you give me the location, sorry? Can I? Okay, I can go Blue Coat. Okay, let's go. Why is it called that painting? Why is it called red? His surname is white, and the company is called Blue Coat. Why the colors? Red, blue, white. September 7th, Blue Coat's CEO's office, and I know this painting. What is this thing? Look at that thing. That's like a person, but it's like made out of gold. Horrible. Look at this surreal decor. Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name, what's your name? I was just incredibly asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Incredibly. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. What? Splendiferous. Perhaps I've intimidated you with my giantess vocabulary. No? What's this guy's problem? I'm Red Y, CEO of Blue Corp, you know, corporate expansions official. I don't know. Red Y or Blue American? His hair is purple. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the orderly challenged. What a fruitcake. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yeah, if this guy is somewhere in meter, I solve this hell. First of all, no, hold on. First of all, what is this? Haven't I seen this somewhere? Is this a replica? Ridiculosity. I have no interest in anything but originals. That Writer is a bona fide original worth 5 million for sure. The other guy also mentioned it was expensive. I'm just saying. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judges Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judges Corporation Award, a Special Good Try Prize. The word judges and a special kind of stand out. Blue Corp. Such a for man holding up the world. The Blue Corp sign certainly sounds sound enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. Truly a work of art, but probably too betacious for you to appreciate, correct? Things are a little too betacious for just about anyone to appreciate. Notice something? Yeah, it's the same painting. I know it's the same painting that they had in the other office. Am I missing something with that painting? Anyway. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing. It is modeled on my body, see? You. Well, does this leak around the show not inspire you? You. Okay, can we speak? Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp. Is she not correct? She was my secretary. I knew it. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done. She has done? You mean the write-up? Indeed, she is paid to answer my phone. Stopping them is not her job description. It was gather information for us to part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is inevitable, ineffable that she would do this. It sounds like it sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. He is. This is what people like him do. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can't say what he pleases, I still want to talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. Here is a good question actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? We should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement. These are 3 yards, what? You should be fine now. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Oh, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say it. We are the future. Sell information. In just 10 years, I built this business up in the ground office you see now. Oh, in case you were wondering, Blue Cub was named after the color blue. Really? I read why Blue Cub was founded of CEO named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? Okay, the painting. There's something that's been bothering me. Yes, what might that be? That big painting on the wall over there. Where did you get it? No idea, I forgot. I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you don't fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, silk, zipple, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, goody burger. Oh, bag. But what? What? He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Just move the sword? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty. What? In my exposition, the police, the courts, they all do my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand, it is well beyond your compensation. You came here from Goody Burgers, I presume? Miss Crossbergs, yes. Oh, Mrs. Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hang here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps we'll explain how a man can live life purely from a personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. Okay. Let's see how it is. I know a few things about you now. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jumping juice of farts. Huh? Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not saying all yet. I was just thinking about the homeless. Something really bothering him, that much is clear. Do I need to examine this again? Okay, I don't have to. Lovely. Today's trial. So you came to see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. Really? What was that? Well, you see, it's just me and sister, that poor girl. Oh boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for the fence? I think I have a right to know. Alright, Mr. Wright. Stop. No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. There's some trouble about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. I think I do know that. So I paid Blue Cove a visit. Oh, I see. Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, I'll with it, my boy. You see, it's just, I mean, all of these are good. Why wouldn't you defend Maya, first of all? I thought it was strange. He was Maya, your own apprentice's little sister, in desperate need. Accused of killing her own sister no less, and you wouldn't take the case. I finally realized why. You and Red Wire are connected. He's... As soon as I'm blackmailing you, but that is tempting. Because I know the guy's gonna be scared. He's gonna be like, what? How did you get to that conclusion? It's not something I can claim to understand. But you're Mr. White Lovis, aren't you? My boy, Mr. Grossberg. The other day, there was a great giant painting hanging on the wall. I saw that painting again today. It was in the CEO's office of Blue Coat. It was a present, wasn't it? Well, my boy, you have a splendid imagination. I don't understand how you could. That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Huh? I guess I was wrong, but it just seemed so right. Okay, can he? Okay. I know you're being blackmailed though. Oh well, I assume you're being blackmailed. Mr. White has something with you, doesn't he? Blackmail. It is true. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Rosberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Coat, Red White's office. So you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Rosberg, tell me what happened. And what is a man who makes his living through intimidation? Blue Coat is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? Or because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed. They know the back of those photographs. As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. Why it would have destroyed me if I did. But Luke said for face when he said Lobos. So that's the connection. It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arrest in Red White will be denied and impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. He gives in an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They're bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. What is the DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than the certain code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now, or 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Ooh, did you? Interesting. Her name was Misty Faye. Faye. Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police, and she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. The murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. The case is a DL6. Oh, that case is a DL6 incident. Because what about a lot saying from him is my info dog, so I can't help you. What is the reason? Why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. Oh, they couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told them. You told White? He offered me riches. It is embarrassing to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country and he sees fit, as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Maya's office. Maya's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. She was missing documents though. That is a problem because she was missing documents because supposedly this was like really well made, but the police left and now this is missing stuff. But he just said he can do anything and that was it. Probably. It's very possible. It's funny looking at this room, seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place in here. Mr. Respect said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. This. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filing here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I looked? What am I looking at again? Something 6? Let's see, Jade, Therese, nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skin some of this. Leave it be. Nah, this is taking too long later. I've never been good at reading these things. Let's see. If there's a record in this file that catches my eye. A, B, F, Misty Faye. That's me and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Yeah. I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of 2 men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. A parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... Look at stop star. So we knew Grossberg. T-U... I know W. White. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? So it is true. They did take stuff then. Can I skim this? How am I flipping through a bit, I guess? The biggest part here at the end is S. Suicide? You. She has a collection of suicide reports. It's politicians, police... Are we sure that's suicides? There's written on most of these... Oh, there's written on most of these in pencil. White. This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. That's what I'm saying. White dropped them all to... And it was very specific because he... Well, it said police and politicians, and I already know he was connected to police and the politicians. I can use these newspapers clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Newspapers clipping. Article about a politician's suicide. The word white is written in pencil at the top. Okay, I got stuff. Rosberg, I have stuff. No, actually, can I go with... It's kind of stupid. Can I go with you? I wouldn't go with you, but can I? Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. I really don't want to give you this though. I would keep this for myself. But I assume this is the only way I can actually keep going, so... I don't think this is wise, but I'll do it. No, E, right. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, say this. There's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secrets. He was embezzling secrets government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me. How? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filed with articles like this. Oh, filled. I said filed. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. I do know. Hello, detection. Oh my god, been a while. How you doing? I think people like Ace Attorney. I don't know, there might be a whole fandom about it. I'm pretty sure there's a whole fandom, yes, and a big one. You like blackmail them. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all these suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? How bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office, hello. Mr. Wrong will believe it now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Miss White. But you're right, though. You are absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I found him. He's sitting right in front of me. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. That Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Fuck. Oh. I've been doing great in my finals are finally over. That's good. I hope you did well in your finals. But it's good to know that you're doing well too. Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Secretary's office. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to public prosecutor's office. Of course, one moment please. Wright, is that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Mia Freight case. I've witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Wait, dude. I totally changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over there right away. Oh, over here. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed but could be violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchman, the liquidator, the killerman. What? Mr. White. This isn't one of those. Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in position to fully offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now. Fuck you. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you? I'll point a finger at you and you will be tried as Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers associations, you see. You'll be giving a lawyer so stupendously inept that you even look competent. I feel faint. Detective Gumshow reporting, sir. Buds, Harry Buds. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. Oh, wait. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. My friend's name is Harry. Oh, right. Sorry, Paul. Buds was the murderer, right? Detective Gumshow. Gumshow. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Am I in jail? Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. Oh, it's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Great, the lady out of detention. Yes, now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Huh. Well, I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, My sister. And now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well... What? Can you defend me? Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow. Alright. Huh? Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in my blood. Runs in my blood. Was that a ghost power that running your blood? I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of... It was a nice life. Give Shuat his arm bent hard by blackmail to arrest Phoenix like that. I mean, he's gonna arrest anyone like that, honestly. He did the same thing with Maya. Anyway, the situation is, I'm basically fucked. Have some faith in her. Bro, do you see this? Law for rookies. Wait. What? I'm kidding, it was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding, but thanks, it's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay, then come to the trial tomorrow. Oh, okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. I'm so done. I'm gonna die. Give me something dumb, bro. He is very dumb, yes. Times may change, yet with crime is the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Then the court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Most all finished in a day. Most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. All or nothing. Yes, I want to save the progress, thank you very much. How is this gonna work, by the way, since I'm not the one actually defending people? I was supposed to be the attorney, I was supposed to be the lawyer doing stuff, not the one being prosecuted. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today. Ah, Phoenix, look! Hello, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor Office yesterday. Huh? I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it in good faith that the judge will listen to me. What does White have to do with the judge in his pocket? Wait, does White have the judge in his pocket too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? Are you gonna help me? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilt would always lie. Or the guilty will always lie to avoid being found. There's no way to tell who's guilty and who's innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. So I made that my policy. Edgeworth. You've changed. Huh? Phoenix, you know him? And this with any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Phoenix. Well, court will be starting soon. But wait. The defense attorney isn't even here yet, they're not. I'll be defending myself. Am I? Okay. Okay, let's do this. I know this is possible, but it's kind of crazy. Okay. I thought Edgewood was gonna, like, I don't know, look into his own heart and be like, oh, maybe I'll help you. But nah. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. Going far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge Edgeworth or ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. Because they know why. What do you think? God, Phoenix. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. It was saying happy, but he'll do his job. That is the thing. That is also true. He's not happy with this, but he's definitely trying to do his job. Can I raise an objection? Why not? Ms. Edgeworth, your own explanation to the court. Why did this witness testify in the trial against Miss Mayafay or Miss Mayafay? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Mrs. May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. This is gonna be great. Please say your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Your name. Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confused? Do my locutions confused? Name. It's not good together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanconino. Blanconino. What is the obsession with the colors, honestly? I'm the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. He seems so... He's not even like motivated, he's just like, okay. You were the getaway until the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from the... Why tell you what you already know? Very well, Mr. White, you may begin your testimony. If I can read this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing. Ho ho ho. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have him, Phoenix. Okay, what do you have to say? Let's see, it was about 9, I believe. It was quietly purifying. That's reading to you. Some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. And it was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but it gave you chase. But you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. Being so courteous, you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Well, first of all, I did find something wrong about all of that. But I feel like you're gonna say she was lying anyway, because you're gonna use that woman as a scapegoat, but sure. No, actually, she's not the one saying it. But yeah, that doesn't make sense. What are you having here? Blah blah blah. The victim dodged an attack. Maybe that. I mean, there's a testimony from May. Actually, what did you say exactly? I got Miss May over. Surprise, the victim should run away, but you gave chase. It was screaming Edgewood spot. If I know there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over. Let me think. I still don't know what's up with this, by the way. And also I haven't used this thing. It's so confusing. Let me start with that. Spiky head? Bro, you gotta be joking. There's no way you focus on that. How do you focus on all things? Why do you focus on the spiky head part? That is not important. Oh my god. He's not saying she dodged an attack, only that she ran away. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Yeah, Anna, that statement contradicts this evidence. Hmm? It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Permission overruled. Just think before you make accusations. Okay. All of these items don't make a lot of sense for this specific case. That is a problem. Wait, but it's still strange. What if I press you instead of... Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course! Compound. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase... I'm sorry, did you say left? You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? Wait, what? What are you doing Edgeworth? As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Is it left? Okay, that is good. That is amazing, actually. That is lovely. Because I went to the... Supposedly, not really I wouldn't say I, but you know, I, in quotation marks, went to the right. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? Is the victim run to the left? But that directly contradicts Mrs. May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right. The reason why he said she went to the left is because he was the one in front and she would run to the left from his POV, but she will run to the right from the opposite POV. That's what he got that mistaken, or like he made a mistake by saying that. Oh, it is simple, you have misheard her. I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. The victim was here. If the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that out? Very strange. I didn't see her run to the left. I did. I know you did. I definitely know you saw her run to the left. I know as a fact, but for different reasons. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one, because he's not. true. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So, he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right, that is the thing. May is right because he was looking from the back. It shows he's gonna go towards the left. Mr. White is also right because he's gonna be seeing her from the front, so she's gonna go to the left. That's what I'm saying. So both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth at once. I doubt it. But that does not clear up the contradiction. There's one scenario that would explain the conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. That's what he said! Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? What could he have been? In the law offices of fine CO, of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Come to show the court where the Mr. White was standing. There you go. This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is not time for jokes in your taste. That is where the killer was standing. That is exactly what I'm saying. Order, I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rascalian. The postulation of the defenses are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. If his killer's still young, he didn't realize it? Yeah. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck, you can fix a broken testimony, buddy. I got this guy. Mrs. testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. That doesn't make sense, by the way. You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony? Yes. Yeah, but I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Okay. Okay, with the last time she ran to the right. Just to deliver the final blow. Okay, what do I have again? The victim touched an attack, then went to the right, but she was caught and struck. I feel like it is a bit soon to use this, but I know I'm starting to see why this may be important. But it is too soon, I think. That is what Miss May saw. Sorry, what did she see? What, wait. Why are you using like two testimonies? And why are you testimonying for someone else? Listen to the girl, she ran to the left. Then you hit her savagely, this is for the song. No, but I dodged the attack. What do you mean? Oh, well, she dodged the attack, sorry. Left. She ran to the right. No, yeah, but it says like... No. That's wrong. Wrong key. Good pictures of my native occasion, so sure. Here you go. This thing again. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Hmm? It does? I don't see anything... It literally says she dodged. It literally says she dodged the thing. What else do I have in this thing? From a blow by a blunt object may live for a few minutes after being hit. So this doesn't work. I'm gonna assume this doesn't work anymore. Eventually it's gonna lead to this. Maybe. Because I haven't used the new evidence. Actually, the new evidence only worked to refuse the old evidence. So I haven't used this yet. But it is a fact. This thing is a fact. What did you say again? Sorry. With the loss of a strength, you run to the right. But she didn't. Because supposedly she did this with the loss of her strength. Did you specify the object that I use? The assaulted, only assaulted. Hold on. A blow, but only one. Was it? This is wrong, by the way. Let me use this. Objection! Mr. White. Defeating them from a single blow. Exactly. What do you have to say to that? There's my chance to hit him when it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this code you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. Shut up, it's worth. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I empathetically request that there'll be no break, Your Honor. Oh my gosh, don't let me get away! Fuck that guy! Very well. If the witness would care to they probably want him gone, by the way. Like, honestly, they definitely want this guy gone. Everyone, I mean. But nobody can do anything, that's the thing. And I'm the only person who can actually do something. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the person on my side, no slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White. Oh, okay. One camera and everybody's screwed. Well, not really. I mean, he will be the one screwed. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer you attacked her, but she dodged. And then, she turned and ran to the door. Then you did her, huh? You did him with a single blow through. Yeah, but he keeps changing the story. Thwop indeed. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. No. Deal with it. This is almost over. He's scared. You're done, bro. Okay. I looked at the other thing when I heard the thing fall. I looked at the other window when I heard the thing fall. Also makes me run to the left. The killer you attacked when she dodged. She turned and ran to the door. You did her in with a single blow. I know what he means. I know what he means. What I'm thinking is like, should I press or should I use the... No. I'm thinking because I know this is strange because he's referring to this thing. The shards. That's what he's speaking about. I'm fully aware of that. But you only say this thing, or well, that thing. I could press you and ask what the thing was, and then I should be able to use this thing, the glass shards, right? Because again, it's not specified. If I just show the glass shards, that doesn't really mean anything. You heard that thing fall? What was that thing? Huh? Oh, that. The glass light stand. Right. The one that had falling over that scene. And how would he know that? Phoenix. Isn't something about that strike your sword? Yes. Yeah, that is not. I'll press further. Mr. White. Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. The witness will revise his testimony. No, okay, of course. All I said was the line on the floor when I looked. Then the next moment I saw Miss Mira to the left. The killer you attacked her, but she dodged. Okay. You only changed one thing. I'm interested in that. But it wasn't. He couldn't have been standing on... Oh, wait, no. All I said was lying on the floor. No, yeah, that's impossible because it broke. Objection! Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof! Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. So tell me exactly, when was it that you saw the stand? Answer the question. Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over, but you said it fell. Come on. It's crazy how many times one is being allowed to change the testimony. This guy is gonna be allowed because it is this guy blackmailing everyone. So that's why he's allowed. So you saw the stand before the victim was attacked then? Correct. That would be no problem, alright? Big problemo. It's a big problemo. I mean, problem, eh? What problem is this? So wait, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand to the window from the hotel. Before the incident occurred? Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definitive, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. The picture. I got a picture. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? I do. I shall do you, Anna. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over because of this. Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Correct. Oh my god. I'm in Phoenix's brain. No, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, now that the sun is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity, Mr. White. If you're in the gate and the Greatwater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen this stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. Is there a way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand? So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell, and the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Bay Law offices. In other words, you were the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Mr. White? Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Mr. Yana. Hi, Miss Mia. Is we're about to get our own verdict? That's fine enough, and he's cried. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. There you go. Confess that you placed the white. Shut up, honestly. The white up. Oh, I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna use one crime, but it's not such a big crime. He's gonna say like I placed the wire tap and I saw the light. That's why he knows the thing is inside. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court. Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary Miss April May to tap the law offices of Miss Faye. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the White placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White. In order to place the White, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? He's gonna be an idiot. He understood. He understood. Correct. Most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the White, I breached the Faye and CEO law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Yana. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen that stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright, would you like to believe that Mr. White was the murderer? I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. Sorry. When he went to place the White tap, he could have seen the glass light stand and I have dusted my throat. 1 second. I'm gonna die if I don't drink water. Ugh, okay, I'm good now. Ego, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theories is revealed for the basis conjecture. It is. She's making something up to save him. Shaking my head. Minus 50 respect points. I think it's more than 50. Mr. White, you would testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. He's just doing his job. Not a good job. I mean, he's doing a good job, but you know what I mean. I was at the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I entered the Faye and CEO law offices. Of course, I had done so to place a wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. So you shot this stand before the night of this incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct, that is right. I see, very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. Good luck, Phoenix. Say good luck. I'm getting plus 40 and getting someone convicted for murder and freeing the murder minus 60. I agree with that. That is very specific, by the way. Do you have any dates? Okay, that's correct. I'm like this guy right now. What is still received? What is in this thing again? What do they speak about? What is it this time? The clock, blah blah. No, yeah, that doesn't work to my advantage. I mean, I would have to. No evidence is gonna save me here. I need to press. But what do I need to press? It was the beginning of September, the week. No, wait. Wait. What do you mean the beginning? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. No. Wait. That's wrong. Because this was the night before, wasn't it? Yeah, September 5th. That was the beginning. No, I got confused. That's wrong. Because I assume the murder wasn't. No, the same day actually. I was gonna say the next day, but no, it was the same day. It was just 9, but in the evening. Oh no, but you placed the wire back then. Well, the wire top, not the murder. No, you got that wrong. No, sorry, you got that right. But why? Was it really you that went into the office? Was it Miss May? Identified fingerprints several days old were found in the Faye and CEO law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White. And if I know it would, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Faye and CEO law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wire up. That is when I saw this glass light sound. Again, why? That is when I just tell us. Why did you tap Mia's phone? This is no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Lookup is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. But did you notice something as innocuous as the light sound? The lesson was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a pretentious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Just nothing there for me to press him on. Maybe he's rather enough that I can bluff something out of him. I press about this. I pressed about that, I pressed about that, I pressed about that. I pressed on everything. Because things are sharp, but there's a reason she didn't go into criminal law, messy for her. Yeah, this thing is horrible actually. Also a little bad, a little bad in this job, at least if you can tell what's good at job or bad. This is a special resolved person to be a prosecutor. I think it's tough. I mean, you get hired to defend someone you may know it's not good, but you have to do it anyway. Did I do all of them? I did this. I did this because I wanted to know. I did this as well. Did I press everything really? Am I not missing one? Of course I had done so to press the white tab. Did I miss this? Hold on. Yeah, okay, I did it. Here's no burn the current case, Your Honor. So confused, what am I supposed to do with you? I wanna know what's on this receipt though. I need to know because it's a receipt. Why can't I just look at the other side? Like maybe it has nothing, but I would like to know what's on the back of that thing. Why are we just looking at one side? It's gonna have like dates and everything. I did this too. Oh, do you have proof? Visible the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the writer was placed before the murder. Huh, right. Oh yeah, I did skip that one, didn't I? Because I just assumed this was right, so I just... But I did this, I'm pretty sure. I don't have anything. I really don't have anything. I already did this thing. This is gonna say like she did it because it's like an agency. Yeah, it's just an agency, blah blah blah. Oh, whoa. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought horribly. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix! Huh? Phoenix, over here! What? I know that voice. Me? What? What is happening? Never give up, Phoenix. What? Mia, what? Am I? Wait, what? Am I dead? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. What is actually happening? Ah, you're finally awake. I am not awake. Hey, Phoenix! There's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. What? What's Maya? Yo, Maya? Did you know that Fae women have a strong psychic powers? Oh? Huh? When you accepted your defeating code, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true power. What? So Maya is channeling you, Mia? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Huh? Who's who? What? What do you mean? Wait, is this Mia or is this... I'm confused. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, this is Mia. I just saw the name. I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that received in the court. The one that I wanted to like turn around? That one? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. Oh my god. Someone with brain. Thank you. The front. It's a regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. Oh, whoa. 1,000. Wait, is that 1,000? No, that's. No, yeah, that's 1,000 because it's like comma then dot. 1,000? Wow, big spender. Item. Glass light stand. You didn't have this stand, he placed it. Did I purchase September 4? See, this is why you look at the receipt. I told you. September 4. That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now what did Mr. White say in this testimony? It was that easy. You don't think. I told you you should have looked at the receipt. But no, you didn't want to look at the receipt. It's just a receipt. There's nothing important. You look at the receipt. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I said I saw this the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go, do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. Right. It was that easy. It was that easy. It was that easy. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defender rather... are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yeah, sorry, Yana. I'm fine now. Let's start where we left off. Yana, there is nothing to come back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. Yana, please give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix his last chance. You made a mistake. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. You just made a mistake, bro. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? This thing, I told you, bruh, but you didn't do it. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? You're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side, bro. There's no way nobody thought of... Not even this guy. Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. The date of purchase. Why, that's the day of before the murder. Oh. You see, Mr. White, When you allegedly entered FA and CEO law offices at the beginning of September, the stunt could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can you get off this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Yana, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you, but I think you'll agree you can judge me guilty under these circumstances. He knows what I just said. He's like, oh no, he knows. Very well. Then that is all for the trial of...
Objection!
Not so fast, Mr. Wright. Oh, Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? No way he can worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. He always can. He's gonna be edging me all the time. I'm being edged. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. An inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. I object. His words guilt is obvious. Oh no. Huh. I don't really have anything to give, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't have anything. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgewood. If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in actual evidence, or factual evidence, sorry. I see. Objection denied. Fine. The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. Oh, there's no telling what will happen if I can end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come out. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. Artemia showed up to help me and all. I hate you. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course, thank you for your time. Did you actually, like, do you actually look like that now? The witness will stay. Mia? Phoenix. Read this note out loud. What the? Mia, what's this? Mia's memo. All these people's names in Mia's handwriting. Oh, what did you do? Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this. I have something I would like to read to the court. That is gonna be crazy. Okay, here you go. Mia wrote down some dirty deeds, I bet. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of these then sounded strange familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop, desist, halt. Please stop, make him stop. How did you get that list? Mr. White, Admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. I confess. I confess. I did it. I'd hit her. I'd hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Edgeworth, that was so good. Well, I see no reason to continue this trail, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was what a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if only you knew how spirited it was. Well, this court finds the defense, rather, defendant, well, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Not guilty, let's go! Oh, yo. Good night, Quinn, by the way, hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming, I appreciate that. See you later, same, thank you very much, hope you have a good day tomorrow. That is all, this code is adjourned. Adjourned. I think I pronounced it out right. This feels so weird though. She should be dead. I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations. You're lucky, I was born a fae. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Okay. As long as you leave. So the dead should not return. By the time he's running out, huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief? I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9? What? The office? I'll see you later. What? Chief Mia! What is gonna happen in the office? Good job, Toto. Can I hire you to get me out of legal trouble? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not gonna be responsible if something bad happens though. Been here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came. Yeah. I was kinda worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? What? Mia? This is your face. Mia, that's gonna be Maya. What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Yeah? Look like you were her. No, did nobody actually question the fact that Maya went from looking like this to looking like Mia? Is that not... like, did no one actually think about that part? Like, all of a sudden she looked different, she was like taller and all of those things, no? Okay. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See, Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... huh? She means the office, this office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and CO. I got my own company now. With the Wright and CO law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no, a second thought. Let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to go down to business, bruh. You don't mind calling me... wait. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? Why Nick? Wait, what? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Oh, okay. I'm Nick then. Nick. You know what this means? We're partners. Are we? You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and CO law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. That is crazy. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy, burgers. There's a great burger joint just on the street. Come on, time's a wasting. Huh? Oh, okay. Wait up. What a weird comeback. That was good though. Oh my god, there's so much. I'm loving this game, but I know I need to. No. Just save. But don't put me on the chat in the episode, please. How do you exit? Can I? Okay. The payment in the sky cries for your blood. What? Wait, what? I wanted to go to the menu though. The moon. No, it's you who should. Is this a movie? Oh my god, that's horrible. So you can kill evil magistrate. Where are we? I don't know what I'm watching. I think it's a movie. The warriors was gleaming and striking the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. That means next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. That is a trash title, but okay. Oh, no, it says right in CO. Okay, can I go though to the main menu? How do you go back? Oh, title screen, J. What is this? Gallery contains a story, spoilers, please enter. Oh. I don't wanna see anything then, thank you very much. And if I continue, it's like, okay, yeah, it is episode 3. You have a good time, Toto? I'm loving this game. Genuinely. But I know, I mean, with how long it takes to make a single episode, I think this is a good point. Tomorrow, I should be able to play more, I suppose, because, I mean, I also spent a bit of extra time. Oh well, I had to start the stream a bit late because I'm gonna go to the room. I had to start the stream late because of the Game Awards. And you know, I'm basically not trying to... I cannot compete against the Game Awards, unfortunately. That is not something I can do. Because, you know, the Game Awards are like 1.2 or 3 million or something like that viewers. So yeah, I'm not actually trying to compete against that. It was very good to see though. I did enjoy watching the Game Awards as well. But yeah, that took away like an hour and a half. I think I would have been able to make the episode if it wasn't because of that, but I think it's good for now. Oh, what is this? Interesting. But yeah, I mean, I'll be playing this game tomorrow anyway, so it's not like, you know, it's not like that. We'll just be back to the game. We'll also probably be, well, I assume we're gonna be back to the game also next week, because again, I'm loving this thing. It's so good. I never thought this was the reason why people liked it so much, but it's like, you just start playing the game and it feels good. It feels nice being in such a calm room. It is a good room. It's always a good room. You don't have to worry about anything. I was going D&D while the Game Awards were going on. I was chatting with people and doing things while the whole thing was going on. But you know, at the same time, it was very predictable, everything. That is something I spoke at the beginning of the stream. I just thought it was like, everything was very predictable, because almost every award was gonna go towards Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Including obviously the Game of the Year award. That was like, you know, one of the easiest things to actually realize. It was going to be like, yeah, that is going to be Clair Obscur. There's no debate. Oh, it's unfortunate. I was gonna say that I wanted to write into Phantom, but it's a members only stream, so yeah. I put in for 4 seconds and went to writing, so I don't know what was that. I mean, it's just basically a bunch of awards and a bunch of announcements. I'll go to sleep now. Take care, everyone. Okay, sleep well. See you soon. Thank you very much for coming. I always appreciate you. Oh yeah, as I was saying, basically in the game awards, I mean, you see the awards, which is the main attraction, obviously, like best music, best direction, whatever. But you also have a bunch of game announcements, because obviously, since it has so much attention, many companies will use that as an opportunity to actually promote what they want to be releasing. And I mean games that haven't been released yet, obviously. Sometimes they do make like DLCs or updates. I think Wuthering Waves was one of those games that actually promoted an update. But yeah, usually it's just like new video games and stuff, or upcoming things, like I said. It's very good to watch, I think. I mean, it's very exciting, I believe. But yeah, you have to spend a bit of time in it, because the Game Awards usually take like around 3 hours, which is why I thought the Game Awards were gonna end a bit earlier. But yeah, usually because you don't really, you can really be like, oh, it's gonna last this long. I suppose it just took a bit longer than what I thought. That sounds pretty fun. It is pretty fun. It is very interesting, I believe. Many people also like to do a thing that's basically like, for example, I stream, and what I do is like, I have like this stream playing on my screen, but I also go reacting to everything. But I prefer people just watch the thing by themselves. I think that makes more sense, and you're able to. I'm not saying it's wrong, right? But I just feel like it makes more sense if you watch it by yourself. There's only 50% of a total stream. It's still quite long because it's a whole show, and just running those 3 hours, it is extremely expensive. So I assume it's understandable why they do 3 hours. Which again is even a lot for that kind of show. But yeah, it was great. I believe it was great. Just exciting, And I mean, despite knowing the results and everything, I'll say it one more time because I cannot let it go. I wished Death Stranding would have won something else, because I feel like Death Stranding deserves something else. Especially, I'm just salty about this one. The Game Direction Award. It went to Clair Obscure Expedition 33, as always, but I was really hoping that was gonna be Death Stranding. I saw it and I was like, please be Death Stranding. This is the only one. I don't care if it's like, well, this is the only one I don't want Clair Obscure to be winning. I want Death Stranding to be winning this one, because that was Hideo Kojima, and I know he does a great job. And I really like Hideo Kojima, honestly. So that was a bit of a shock on my side, but at the same time it was, and I was like, okay. It is what it is, nothing I can do about it. It's not gonna change anything anyway. I just think it would have been nice. One really cool thing though is that they actually took the... Well, I think it's really cool that they took the last year's winner, which was Astro Boy, I believe. I think they took like the director or something like that, and they brought in the guy to the... I was gonna say the podium, it's not a podium, to the stage to make the announcement of the winner. He did it in a really cool way too, by the way, because I did like the presentation he did. He said something like, Mon ami, Clair Obscure Expedition 33, and he actually said it in French. I was like, oh my god, he said it. Mon ami, Clair Obscure Expedition 33, except that he said it in a bit strange, like, he said it just strangely, but he did it alright. That was like a really cool detail, like I said. One thing also, I didn't say this before, I do think that the people from this studio that made Clair Obscure, that they actually went with like cosplays. Oh, well, not cosplays exactly, but they just dressed like the one outfit in game. French is hard, bro. Nah. It's easy. All you have to do is know it, and it's gonna be very easy. But I mean, I do think he did a good job though. He made it special. So that was nice. One thing that they mentioned, by the way, and I still keep thinking about this, is that they went like I don't know, was it someone from... No, it was one of the presentators. Basically, he was saying like, it is a very good thing that this year we have so many games from so many places from all over the world, because this is a bit of a statement that, you know, basically anyone can do stuff or something like that. He said that because it's basically like a lot of games come from different places, and I thought that was great, really. Bro, all you have to do is know it. Wise words from Toto. I mean, if you ask me what I do, that's what I do, you know? I just do it. And I know it, and that's it. I'm gonna leave aside the fact that I may be cheating a bit with that, but I don't think that's relevant information to this topic. You couldn't say that I'm wrong though. To the next time sponsor, just do it. Oh my god, do it! Just do it! They could pay now or later, probably later, you know. They're gonna come back to me. I don't even wear Nike. Oh well, Nike, as you guys say, not Nike. I don't even have any pair of those shoes. I only use like 2 brands for my shoes. I use Converse and I use Vans. That's all I use. Not even joking, that's everything I have. Because I have 1 pair of black, you know, the typical canvas black Converse. I have one of those. I have leather because I was gonna get new ones. And I ordered them, but they actually sent leather by accident. And I ordered that through my aunt, who was in, I think she brought them from the US. Because she was in the US and she was like, do you want new shoes? And I was like, yeah. And I was being like, yeah, can you buy me those? Because I was just looking to get a new pair. But when she came back to me, she was like, oh my god, you got so lucky because they sent them in leather. And I was like, lucky? What do you mean lucky? I wanted them in canvas. And she was like, no, because it's more expensive. Like, this is like almost double the price. And I was like, well, I'll keep them. It's okay. So yeah, I got those. I got Vans. Also 2 pairs of... No, actually, I got another pair of Converse because I got full black ones. And I got 2 pairs of Vans. That is basically the same design, but in different colors. Which is basically just like a checkered design. Typical Vans design with no laces, and it's just like with a checkered pattern. One is like white and black, yeah, white and black, and the other one is just like gray and black. So basically I have these same 2 models of shoes, but I have them multiple times. Welcome back, Simon. So yeah, basically I'm gonna pull up a picture actually of what I have. But yeah, I'm very basic with my shoe selection. Canvas. I don't even know the name of those shoes. Just typical Converse shoes. No, but like this. Okay, look, let me save this picture. Oh, it's a whip. I cannot use a whip. I hate whip. What do you call these things? Okay. Shock 70. Is this what it's called? No, but it's like the small ones, like this. No, wait, is it? Why do they look weird? What is missing? Just for the week, except Toto, he gets a pass. I don't even use socks, by the way. Many people say that's weird, but I don't use socks. I hate socks. I hate the feeling. It's weird. Yeah, let me go to the official website, why not? People use socks? Commonly, yeah. Especially if you are gonna be wearing shoes, most people will be using socks. But like I said, it's not my thing. My god, don't carry so many stuff. Low tops, yeah. Are these the shoes? Oh yeah, these are the shoes. Huh. Okay, let me get... What is the difference? Why is it loading so much? Oh my god, wait, what? Did they change the design of Converse or something again? Or why do they look different? Because I have these shoes, why do they look slightly different? These ones look normal, but why? Low top. I prefer Adidas personally. I've been tempted actually to buy Adidas. Oh, Adidas. Wait, do you say Adidas or Adidas? Because normally you would be like Adidas, but I know some people say it differently. But I mean, yeah, I've been actually tempted to buy shoes from them, but I haven't done it. But I think they look great. Some of the designs they do look quite good. Okay, can I save this image, please? Okay, let me save. Save. Stop giving me a web. Converse black low top. They were nice looking shoes. They do have nice looking shoes. I do agree on that. It's just not my style, you know. It's just, that's it. Finally. Look, I have this. This is what I have in real life. Also, I think this thing is gonna cover so much. Ooh, wait, wrong thing. I think it's gonna cover like the whole thing, image. Yeah, let me add something. Actually, it's quite small, huh? Well, I have this, which is a typical Converse, except that I have one that is also like, you know, instead of being like that, it's just leather, literally the exact same thing. So I have basically two of the same pair when it comes to that one. The other one I have though, it looks a lot more like this is perfect. It looks more like this because I have another pair. Like I said, I have like a full black one. This is what it looks like because it may be a bit confusing to listen to, or well, to hear for me. But yeah, this is the other ones I have. Again, it's just black. That's it. And then with Vans, because like I said, I have the same thing. So keep in mind, the other design is like, one is made out of canvas, the other one is made out of leather. Then I have this pair that I've had since high school. So that the black ones, those are quite old for me. They're very good high quality shoes, I believe, because of that. I really don't know how they're still alive. And they look fine, by the way. It's not like they look bad or anything like that. Okay, this is what I want. Can I save this image? Aviv. What is Aviv? And then from Vans, let me see if I find an image of this. Because apparently every single website likes using some strange format. And I don't like the strange format. I think that's not nice. PNG, lovely. Okay, I have this. This is my other pair. This is actually, I think, my favorite one. Is the one that I'm going to show you in a moment. That one. This looks really good and it's very comfortable. I love this style of shoe. I don't even do skateboarding. Many people say like, oh, if you use Vans, you have to do skateboarding. I don't do that, but they feel so good. Like, extremely good. And what's funny is that I told you I have like the other ones that are like the same thing, except just a different color, and that is quite literally the same thing but a different color, because I have this. Whoa. But yeah, I have this, which is again the same thing, just the color changes. But you know, I feel it's the same shoe, that's it. I don't know why I started speaking about this now that I think about it. I'm trying to remember why I started speaking about this. Oh yeah, the Nike thing. The just do it thing. Remove, yes. That's good. But yeah, basically, I mean, that's basically all of my shoe selection. But I still like them, you know. My mom is a bit strange though, because my mom knows I've been using Converse for a very long time. And I mean like extremely long time. My mom, she doesn't like Converse because she goes like the shoe doesn't feel good, it is like heavy, and I go like, no, it's not, it's not heavy and it feels good. And even my dad, she told my dad like, oh yeah, he uses Converse all the time, and my dad was like, oh yeah, it's a very good shoe. And you know, I was like, oh cool, somebody agrees with me, that's good to know. But yeah, my mom definitely didn't agree with the fact that I think that Converse is great. She does like Vans though. She told me that she thinks Vans is great. So I guess that's something, but she doesn't like using Converse. But yeah. What is the Spotify rap for this year? Oh my god. I had... What is this thing? I mean, actually, I guess I can send the image, it's fine. Just let me send it to myself. 1 second. Yes. Image. Did I save the image? I didn't save the image. Genius. How big? Okay. That big. Yeah, this is basically my Spotify Wrapped, as you can see. It has, well, if you want to see it from very close. I guess that works. It has Deadmau5 on top one, then Adriano Celentano, which is an Italian artist, Pendulum, which it's a band that I've been listening a lot recently. Although I knew them from before, but I've been listening to it a lot again. Nahira, which is one of my favorite artists in the entire world. I don't even know how she's fourth. She should be like second. Not even joking. There's also Toto Cutugno, which is also another Italian guy. And then the songs, I think that's a bit difficult to recognize. But I have 377,654 minutes listened, which is a bit low, but yeah. But yeah, this is my Spotify Wrapped. There you go. Also very good songs. The first one, by the way, is not even one of the people being featured in here. That is the opening from Sailor Moon. And then the other two, second one, fifth, is also not in this list. Third one is also not in here. I'm not actually surprised, I just realized. Somehow I have those as my most recent ones, but I don't have the thing where they are actually like occupying the top titles. Except for the fourth one, that's Adriano Celentano, the guy in second. That's funny. Remove. Yes. The one else on Spotify Wrapped is Ruckus. I feel like I've heard of Ruckus, but I don't listen to the guy. But I feel like I've heard of him. Can I show you an artist? I mean, you can recommend it if you want, sure. Pretty sure warning with do not allow refunds, so inverting of products, etc. I'm not responsible for any crimes committed with this product. Spotify never used it before. It's understandable why some people may not like Spotify, I believe. But I'm gonna be honest, as a consumer, it is too convenient. Because it's like you can have a Spotify on your computer, I have Spotify on my PlayStation, I have Spotify on my phone, I can connect it to my car, I can do a lot of things. And I guess the only other one that's relevant would be like Apple Music, but you know, it's Apple Music, so it's like, yeah. And there's also the convenience in Spotify that everyone else also uses it, so you can just send a song to someone else and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, let me open that, and they open it immediately, and it's very easy. Even the Jam, I've been using Jam, which is basically a thing that you use so you can be listening to something at the same time as the other person. So for example, you use a Jam, you get a link, you send the link to the other person, and I mean, you can even do it with someone that's not even in your house. Because you can do it with someone that's in your house, but you can do it with someone that's not even in your house. In my case, I've done it with people with, you know, other countries and everything. Basically, they send you a link, or you send them a link, they use the link, they join your Jam, and if you listen to one song, they're gonna be listening to the same song. If you, like, for example, go forward into the song, it's also gonna go forward to them. If you switch songs, it's gonna switch for them as well. Basically, it's just, you know, having the same playlist, playing for both people, or more. It can be like a lot of people actually. So that's also another thing that I think is really cool, and again, it basically keeps you attached to Spotify. I'll send it to you on Discord. Do you mind if I tag you or just leave it? You can just put it on the music thing if you want. I use this idea of music downloader because I'm I mean, I do wish, and I really wish this was a thing still, something like an iPod or stuff like that, you know what I mean? Basically just something that you can use to download songs and then just listen to the songs whenever you want. I think we genuinely need something like that, but like only for music, because you can say like, oh, you can use your phone. No, only music. Why can't we not do that? Why does it need to be all of these things, you know? It's like, the people own the music. Or maybe not own them, but you know, nobody can take it away. Because it's like, you know, if for some reason the artist gets removed on Spotify, then yeah, say goodbye to the thing. It's just unfortunate. Would you like my favorite song out of the discography or Good Starter? You can just put your favorite song if you wish, and I'll check it later. And obviously if I like the guide, then I'm probably gonna be checking out the songs as well. It also depends if it's my style, but I mean, I do listen to a lot of stuff. It's just that I don't listen to every single thing, you know what I mean? Basically, I listen what I feel like some people, they go like, what kind of music do you listen to? Like, do you listen to classical, pop, or what? And it's like, bro, I don't think it is that simple. That is such an open question. It's just never that simple. How could you? Oh no. Okay. Just checking something quick. Also, let me drink water. Sorry, what time is it? How long has it been? Okay. I think this is a good point, by the way, for finishing the stream, actually. It's been 5 hours, 50 minutes. It is almost 11 for me. So I think I'm good. Ugh. But like I said before, I'm gonna be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney tomorrow as well, and I assume I'm gonna keep playing this game a lot because, again, I mean, I just played the beginning and I loved it. That was great. Thank you very much, Sanity, if you know what I mean. But yeah, anyway, I appreciate it, guys, also to everyone for being here. It truly means a lot. It is amazing seeing so many people lately in the streams. It makes me extremely happy, especially with a game like this that I'm enjoying, and seeing that other people seem to be enjoying it as well. It's always a great thing. What are you thanking me for? Phoenix Wright. But yeah, it's just great, you know, seeing this many people makes me very happy. Just knowing that there's people outside watching, doing their own thing, or just listening to me, it makes me, I don't want to say happy, that's not the word that I'm actually looking for this specific thing. Fulfilled, I think, would be proper. But yeah, thank you very much guys for all of that. I hope to see you tomorrow. I believe it's going to be great. It's going to be very exciting. I'm so glad we could finish right. Exactly. But yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow, guys. I assure you it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very exciting. I don't know what's gonna happen in episode 3, I think it was. I think they call it episodes. I'm confused because some guys say like Act 3. I think that was Silson. Sometimes they say chapter and sometimes they say episode. But you know what I mean. Anyway, guys, have a good one. Have a good morning. Have a good evening. Have a good afternoon. Have a good night. I hope to see you tomorrow. Remember to brush your teeth. Remember to sleep well. Remember to eat well as well. So many wells. But I'll see you later, guys. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.